coming from somewhere.
Yeah. I think because it's taking me to Twitch. Hi everyone. What is Andrew? Is that from your end? It's from Andrew's end. So I muted him until he sorts it out. I think it's the reverb from his phone at the moment.
I've got you cast on my TV now.
Woohoo!
So I can see your reaction even though you're still a tiny corner.
I'm a tiny corner. Let's just double check that it's coming through on Twitch.
Oh, your video disappeared. Oh, it's back. There we go.
Yeah. It might pop in and out depending on whether I talk. Okay. Yeah. Hi everybody. I am very, very sorry that we had to start late. Now it's nearly 8 o'clock. Oh my god, we're half an hour late. We had tech issues, and that's why you see the lovely Zoom logo in the bottom, because this is our backup.
Also, Mari, you are softer than the game.
I am softer than the game? Oh my god. Okay, wait, let me go fix that in settings. Bear with me. Because that should definitely not be the case. Ooh. It won't let me.
I mean, maybe it's sitting. You have to sort of on the game end.
It won't let me fix it in settings now either. What the hell?
What does options say?
Options will only turn the music off for the game. Just bear with me, guys. I'm just trying to fix sound.
Isn't it Mercury in retrograde soon anyway?
Yep.
To the two people who are viewing, one of whom is me, so technically to the one other person that is viewing, if I sound a bit off, it's because I am trialing a new medication today, and I have now probably hit the bit as to why they warned it against people who have depression. Which is the calm down. Like, it wasn't even like I had like a high and then now I'm coming down. It's that I've been sleepy the whole day, and then now just coming down emotionally, going and like sad, but no, not sad for like a discernible reason, just like
yeah,
sad. So I don't know if this is like the calm down they were warning about in the warning label.
Yep.
Or half of it is like, oh no, am I getting that rare side effect? Blah blah blah. So if I'm a bit like more morose sounding than usual, it's because
okay. Can you hear me now?
I hear you great. Keep talking.
Can you hear me now over the...
Oh, that's much better.
Much better. Hallelujah. Better. Hi everybody. Welcome to Mari Still Plays, and we are playing with Hopsy and Created Tiara, and we're on Zoom right now and starting half an hour late because we had technical difficulties with Discord. So Discord, please sort out this RTC connecting bug thing, right? Because this is our default.
Well, it's like only you that's having the problem, though. So it might be...
It's not only me. Like, the point is, you found a lovely page that says a lot of people are experiencing this. Well, can you please sort it out then? Because I went through a lot of... we rebooted the Wi-Fi. We tried to do everything bar fix drivers, and like basically it didn't work. And I'm like, it worked yesterday. Like,
it worked until like an hour ago.
Yeah, pretty much actually. Like, what the hell?
I think it saw that you got blue stacks and it got annoyed.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because we figured out how to get the Apollo Justice at all onto a PC. Because you could get it on Android, but like that's a sort of emulatory way around it. And maybe Discord was like, suspicious.
Yeah. So hello, we are now we finished Great Ace Attorney Chronicles 1. We play an Ace Attorney game every Saturday night. GMT plus 10 is the time zone, 7:30 p.m. Melbourne, Australia time. We're on the land of the Kulin Nation. Pay our respects to past, present, and future emerging leaders and support their rightful treaty. And yeah, so we do this every Saturday, and we jabber a lot through it. And Creatrix Tiara is the walking encyclopedia role. Sometimes
Meow.
we meow. We're all a bit flat today, but we'll see. But we're also excited because we finished game 1 and now we're starting game 2. And apparently, this is going to help Tiara with the whole spoiler issues. Because
I am so looking forward. I was waiting.
Yeah.
Like game 1 is good, but it feels very much like the tutorial.
Yeah. And Andrew and
Well-
I are playing blind, but Tiara's got all the way through it. So
Yeah, and now this is a bit where it's like you two have done some great theorizing, I have to say. And some of the stuff you said, like you are more bang on than you think you are.
yeah.
And there's just so much happening in game 2 that is like, yes, the story. We're getting really into the story, and there's
Mhm.
a lot. And like you played game 5. We didn't play game 5 live on air. You played game 5.
No, so we need an update, Mari. What's the story with Game 5?
Yeah, because Hobbs, I don't think Hobbsy doesn't know. I don't
Hobbsy
think.
doesn't
Oh,
know.
Hobbsy doesn't know. Okay, so in game 5, you remember the little ragamuffin that we saw with the Gilded,
Yes.
who was used as a witness?
Mhm.
Turns up in the pawnbroker's shop next door with some odd gadgematics that they were trying to get back. And while they're trying to get it back and prove that they are the actual person who's required to get it back, somebody else comes into the shop who is a fancy gent who calls himself Eggsy Benedict. First I was like, Cumberbatch, hello. Like, and but he's just a fancy gent who annoyed the living daylights out of me. And he was so smarmy straight off. I was like, con man. And he says he's the owner. He seems to have followed them into the shop. And yeah, we chase him off, or we like do the whole Holmes and Naruhodo spectacular, as it were.
Hobbs gets into a bit of an accident.
Yes. Yes, he
Oh.
does.
He gets shot at.
Oh yes, later on he does get shot at. Right.
Mhm.
In the meantime, Susato's been very cagey about something. So we're like, what's going on with her? We don't know.
Mhm.
And we start hearing more about Iris's dad, John H. Wilson. So we're trying to work out what the hell is going on. And then it transpires in the evening that because Holmes gave one of Iris's manuscripts to the pawnbroker for safekeeping, and they're not sure if Holmes is lying or not, because Gina never trusts grown-ups,
Yeah,
right?
so
The
context
ragamuffin.
on that. Iris has a manuscript for a story she's calling
Hound of Baskervilles.
House of Baskervilles, which Susato somehow knows the title to.
Yes,
And
we
we're
don't know
all very
how.
confused as to why.
That hasn't been explained yet, how she knows. But
Yeah, and so Gina's sus because it's
yes,
like, if it's at the pawnbrokers, how does Susato know what's going on?
yes. So then Gina goes down and gets. By the time the rest of the household knows, they go down to look, and there are two people in the darkness of the shop that they can quite make out at the time. And Holmes gets shot, and Ryunosuke runs to get the cops and comes back and looks through this weird peephole in the back room door and sees fainted on the floor with a gun in her hand Gina, and the pawnbroker dead. So then he has to investigate and represent Gina in court. And then it transpires after all of that the two people who shot at them are two lowlifes. That there's this other case going on about a leak.
Low lives, come on.
Well, look, they're like burglars. Anyway, so there's another subplot with ministry information getting leaked, right?
Mhm.
That's going on, which Inspector Gregson's already involved in, that we know of. And it turns out that Gina was given instructions by McGilded, who actually was guilty of killing Mason.
Yeah, so Gina's fessed up about like
Yes.
how the whole thing was rigged.
Yes, and he was giving her instructions to go get this stuff back from the pawnbrokers, right? And in the course of the trial, you find out basically that the fancy dressed young man used to be not from a poorer background and grew up with the two thieves and asked them to break into the shop in order to get hold of not one but two discs, which when you play together on a particular music box have instructions or messages in Japanese Morse code.
Oh.
So that's how the things have been leaked out, because he happens to work very high up in the communications office.
Right.
So, yeah, so he has access to all the information. McGilded had approached him to buy information from him, and he had worked out, because his father was a dab hand at creating things before he became a brickie. Right, he approached him to make a music box and to put these discs together after not seeing him for years, because he left as soon as he could and tried to better himself and pass himself off as a fancy gent and changed his name and everything to his mother's maiden name. Oh my god, the word of insecurities that came with that boy, right? And he went back, reunited, paid him to make a music box that would play both discs, paid him to make the music discs, but managed to get the first disc to McGilded, who went and put it in a pawnbroker shop, which is how he knew that he would do this. And then his father was suspicious and said he'd go to the next meeting. So he went to the next meeting, argued with McGilded, and got killed. And this guy was looking for all the evidence, because otherwise, he gets hung for high treason if anybody finds out, because by this point he knew the cops had realized McGilded was involved. So he ends up killing McGilded after he got acquitted in court. In that first case, because he had to tie up McGilded and he had to figure out where these were, and he suspected they were in the pawnbroker shop, so he followed Gina and tried to get back the discs, but he was thwarted by us because we were like, this guy's suspicious. Right, so he broke in that night to try and get the discs back, but then Gina was back in the shop trying to look at the manuscript, and all hell broke loose. So he was the third person in there with the two brothers. He conned to break in because he told them there were valuables to steal. Like, they were like, if you told us there were government secrets, we wouldn't have bothered. So yeah, that is the story.
Right.
And we catch him for killing the guy, and of course we had to go through all the rigmaroles of trying to prove that there was a peephole at a certain time, and Susato committed the crime of tampering with the crime scene. So she's all like, oh, I'm a horrible judicial assistant, etc. But it managed to win the case for us because she helped us prove that she had tampered with it, and that was how we can prove that he had to have actually opened the door and shot the guy in the back rather than shot him through a peephole because he wasn't there before.
Right.
And yeah, all of this, and that's how we got him. And in the meanwhile, during the whole trial, she is off to Dover because she has gotten word that her father is sick. So it's 50 days sailing back to Japan. So she has to rush back to Japan, and everybody's feeling sad about this.
And there's also the matter of what's on the discs.
Yes. So what's on the discs is Japanese Morse code that they will work out at the end when they catch up to Susato at Dover, because everything's been delayed due to bad weather. And they manage to see her off, but right at the end, they go, oh my God, that's Japanese Morse code. She recognizes it. And she reads out the names, and some of the names are not familiar. There are about 4 names listed. 2 of them are John Wilson and Kasuma Sogi, who is his best
And there's
friend.
also T. Gregson.
Oh yeah, and T. Gregson. So one name is unfamiliar, but yeah, T. Gregson is Tobias Gregson, Inspector Gregson.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yes.
But we have no context as of yet for the names.
Yes,
It's
yeah.
just-
We don't know why the names are on a list or anything. And then Sherlock plays the violin while, she's on the ship leaving and everybody's waving from the pier, blah, blah, blah. And that is
Where we at?
the end of game Yes. So now we are in game 2 and we have all sorts of theories. And I'm like, I knew there was spy shenanigans.
What is an Ace Attorney game without an overarching conspiracy?
Okay, so yeah, this last part. So this is where I load from.
No, you want to just start from
Go to like load game. No,
select adventure.
Okay. New
It's the
game?
next one. Next one. No, not that one. Go back and then go right.
Oh.
You are now Great Ace Attorney to resolve. Hey!
Woohoo!
Ooh.
Really starting. This is the one, like, in the last, when we played the last game, I suggested playing 3 and 5 off screen. This one, I think all of it will be good. All of it will be amazing.
You guys can hear the sound, right? From here? From the game?
Yes. This looks very different.
Oh no, is he dead? Oh
Standing
shit.
here in the bright
Oh.
sunshine, looking out over the vast
Oh, just
ocean.
wait.
Those days in London seem like a dream. But I do miss my time in England's vast capital.
US culture shock is a hell of a thing, man.
You know, he's flourished into a truly wonderful lawyer. I've no doubt that at this very moment, he's fighting some noble cause in court.
I hope they cut to him doing
Forgive
something
me
really
for
awkward now.
taking so long to come to visit you. My life has been such a whirlwind since I returned. And no one could have predicted what has happened. Just 2 months after arriving home.
Dum. That's Jessel Brett, by the way.
So I
Our
came
first
here
culprit.
to ask something of you. Tomorrow, I shall be standing in court. For the only time in my life. As a lawyer.
I thought lawyers Susato would get a bigger reaction out of you.
Oh.
I ask for your guidance.
No, I'm quite happy with Lawyer Sutato.
Kazuma-sama.
I knew that was Kazuma's grave. Okay, Kazuma's grave, Jezebel dead.
Jezebel.
Oh,
Ah.
Jezel, whatever her name is.
Oh my god, this
Blossom
case is so gay. This case is so gay.
This case does seem to have a lot of
Oh, you just wait, it gets worse.
sapphic
And
energy.
by worse, I mean it gets better. But like,
I have the best sweater.
yeah, I was gonna say your t-shirt's perfect.
This is my mom's 80s sweater, by the way.
Oh my god.
And it used to hand on me. It used to be oversized, and now look, it's so small. But it's comfy. So comfy.
Did you grow or did it shrink?
I grew, but when I used to wear it to school, sometimes like for exams I would wear it because it be in ASIC classes or whatever. It would make me look like I had big boobs and stuff. Like it would just poof. And I was like, hello, why yes, I am from the 50s with that sort of figure. About to fall over.
Oh god.
And I knew it because I was wearing like a pencil skirt as well. Like, so you could see the pencil skirt part, and then like the waist is so like compared to the top. And I was like, I shouldn't be able to even walk. Oh, it was so funny. Okay, I am excited for Susato being lawyer. I am not excited for her being like, oh my god, she's defending herself. Sounds like Giselle Brett dead. I am very interested in. Ooh. And I'm very interested that we get to play as her. Oh my
Yeah.
God, oh my
Yes,
God,
that's
oh my God.
exciting.
Get to be her.
I wonder who the foil is going to be.
It's gonna be ouchie, isn't it? Why would
Oh
it be?
yeah, like it's still ouchie.
It's
It's
obviously
the
ouchie.
first trial prosecutor is always sub-descendant of ouchie.
Oh,
I can't
no.
really. Well, I think in the Polo Justice onwards is someone else, but like I
I'm
don't think it's ouchie, but I also don't remember.
Oh, thank heavens, her father is okay. Oh my God, hallelujah! I was worried for a minute there.
Father's fine.
That's not her father, is it? Is it?
Yes,
Yeah,
this
that's her
Oh,
dad.
sorry.
You've adopted Ryunosuke's mannerisms.
I did not like her voice in the initial cutscene because it was like way too American and drifting off on like the ends as well. And I was just like, just get someone who's Japanese.
It is Japanese. The voice actor is Japanese.
Yo, she is Japanese. Oh, okay.
Japanese, British. Yeah, all the Japanese folk here are voiced by Japanese folks.
Oh, that is good because like I was like, what? Oh,
It did seem a bit British to me, but
Yeah, they're like
but-
Japanese British because I think they casted it from the UK.
it was drafting off a bit oddly at the end, and I was so surprised. I was like,
Not
huh?
American. Yeah,
Like she said you at the end of a sentence, and it wasn't you, it was a yeah, and it had a southern tang drawl to it. So I was like, huh? I was so confused. Anyway,
well, there's this whole thing about how American Southern accents are like sort of how British accents originally sounded like.
truth is, I'm so okay.
Yeah, Japanese British.
Hmm.
What's her name? Rina Takasaki.
Ah, I've heard that name before.
Yeah, she's a migrant. She's a migrant to the UK from Japan.
Where have I heard that name before?
Um,
I don't know.
you've probably heard her in other stuff. Mark Takeshi Ota is Ryunosuke's voice actor, who's Japanese German, who's lived in the UK for 9 years. So they all have my accent, which is ambiguously foreign. Doesn't quite fit what you think their ethnicity is. They've all got the same sort of accent where it's like you don't sound 100% like you should be having this voice. Where the fuck are you from?
Oh, wait, a man who earlier in his life traveled to Great Britain. Ah, you are the foil for, like, you are the reason why that fellow is upset. No, why Baroque is upset, aren't you, Mr. Mekatoba?
Well, we'll find out.
Right. When you said ambiguously foreign, I was thinking of the ambiguously gay duo.
Well, we can be the ambiguously foreign duo because I think we both have the same situation with our accents, where it's like migrant, international background. Who knows how the hell we sound like anymore?
Okay, somebody's interrupting us. Wait, no,
That's who
wait.
you're defending.
Oh, that's who we are defending.
Yeah, you're
I
not
thought we
defending
were.
yourself.
I thought we were defending ourselves the way she was jabbering
No.
on about it. Okay. Right. So. Let us look at you. I don't like those bottom eyelashes. They are giving me way too much Phoenix Wright, Iris, and Dahlia energy. Don't
You're
look.
still traumatized.
not-
by this.
Yes, I am. Do not frown so much like that, darling.
She's being accused of murder. What else?
she's about to go into court, and you're saying, "Smile."
No, I'm not saying smile. I'm just
so
like,
much
you know,
nicer
she's
when you smile.
glaring. She's glaring, and I need to believe she's innocent. But okay, fine, whatever. That looks genuinely shock and surprise. Okay, right, fine.
The facial
Aw.
expressions make a little more sense as the story progresses. But it's
Yes,
great.
yes.
It's so gay. It's so gay.
Oh, the poof! What was that? Oh, they're gonna get on so well. They can take each other.
Oh well. Well.
Fabrication.
Get on so well, you say. Well.
Oh. Oh. I meant it as a euphemism. Right. Remember me. Born the same year that. Oh,
Remember
they're
me.
best friends.
Best
Remember
friend.
me.
Yeah, that's why you're like, get along well. I mean, yes, then do it. Remember me.
Remember me.
Oh no.
It gets gayer. I-
Wait a minute. No. No.
What do you mean no?
We know how best friends works in this game. They kill one of them off afterwards.
There is that, the best friend curse.
Is she gonna die afterwards? Is Susato gonna die? Oh,
Well, she can't die because you kind of need her for the rest of it.
no,
She
I
dies
mean
halfway through
afterwards.
the game.
Afterwards.
She dies halfway through the case.
I mean, that'd be one thing to
Oh,
happen. Like the
oh.
assistant character.
She was okay, wait. Sadly, she's the defendant in today's trial. Okay, right. Accused of committing a truly awful murder and blah blah blah. Oh my god, we're gonna face a lot of sexism today, aren't we? Oh lordy god, oh my god. I'm not sure I
Ooh.
was ready for this, but alright.
Sexy sin.
A little flop. Yeah. It's gayer.
No,
It gets gayer, but
sexism.
no, I mean like look at the text.
Sexy sexism.
Oh. Are they going to do the whole thing of like, I don't know if she's into me or not?
Oh, she makes it obvious.
Oh.
That's why I was like, it's super gay. It's so gay.
I love it. This opens the door for Herlock to have his way.
I don't know. She'll fight him first. This is why I really wanted you to play
No,
this.
wait. We should get all the queer friends, all the lesbians we know to come and watch this as a tutorial on how to be very direct.
Yeah, actually, this is how the whole
This
joke
is
of
how you
lesbian-
do it. Because the rest of us are very tired of constantly going, yes, they like you, please go talk.
Counterpoint, is this direct enough for people? Would they be going, this is direct flirtation, or would they be going, I'm not sure, maybe she's
See,
just
the
really
thing
hot.
is, for the standards of Ace Attorney games, this is actually as explicitly gay positive as they get. Like, you have the whole thing with Phoenix and Mars, but it's always sort of like between the lines. This is like the most explicit they've gone with, like,
Goodness, I don't think she knows. She knows what? She hasn't realized who I am. Huh?
That she's her best friend.
Yeah.
it'll make sense in like 2 seconds. And that is like, I am privy to all of these children's gay relationships. I am the very ally father. Oh, yeah. Ally father, quotation mark.
Maybe he's just happy he doesn't have to worry about boys turning up.
Well, he was also very supportive of Ryunosuke and Kazuma.
This is true.
So he's like the good.
You know what? I think he's number one shipper.
He's
He's like, I will put these people together in high intense situations and see what happens.
baby.
He's number one shipper for sure. Then he said, I am ill. Caught a cold. I said, this is perfect time to get her to come back.
It's planned all along. Susato's in drag.
Oh,
Because
sexy,
women can't be lawyers.
sexy. Of course she is. Susato's a drag queen, drag king.
Remember the first case where Susato comes in, the first time we meet her to drop
Yeah.
off some evidence. And like Ouchie was like, oh, woman not allowed in court. Like, I realized that. I'm just here to drop off something and I'm off. So Susato's in drag.
Oh my god. Stop looking at it.
So gay. This thing is so gay. My God.
Do we get to see it? Can we have a look at it?
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Like in trial, you always see the lawyer.
Oh yes, that's true.
the dog realized. She's very confused.
can you stop? Maybe if you stop shouting, other people might not find out. I always get a bit nervous about this. As if I'm there, I'm like, shush! Shush!
It's just like, that's my drag work.
Yeah, but what? Okay, she's gonna have to yell and pretend that she's got a very feminine voice or something. But let's go for it.
I love how the dad's just like so supportive. This is a real queer dad. Like, yes, gay children, drag. I'll down for anything. I fully support.
Oh, they're giving a body dysmorphia now.
Well. My gender is fluid in law. I identify as lawyer.
Oh, I love that Lucky. That just makes them more like, and the shiny eyes.
The things people do for their best friends in this game.
Best friends is not really best friends, let me tell you. Okay, I am telling you now. It is euphemism. If you're watching this, please, this is a PSA. Please do not break any laws for your best friend. Unless you have immense amount of privilege to get away with it.
Or if it's like the actual ethical thing to do.
And then even be cautious.
We do not condone any law breaking. Yes. Disclaimer.
Yes. Also,
for legal purposes, this is a joke.
Yes. Also,
we do not condone law breaking. We do condone.
Also, if you are only someone's best friend, then and maybe tone it down a bit. Do not go this far. It is liable to cause great confusion.
I don't know. How about that?
No, I think like you don't want to give someone the wrong idea with that one.
Now I'm just like roasting myself, really.
Right, okay, so this is good. You are also on the same page. Right. Yes, but can you not yell? Because the bailiff is right there and he has very big ears.
He knows it's Susato, and even then he's like, you're still cute.
Gallant and dashing. Ray, please don't look at me like that with those flush cheeks. Excuse me, you want her to look at you like that because
Lady boner.
No, because...
I mean, it is awkward.
No. Because then it keeps up the appearance. Like it helps your case, it helps you look masculine, no? Like nobody's gonna expect her to be making eyes at a woman.
Such a crush. And the dad's just like Susato's just like, I do not know how to handle the lesbian feelings. Help.
Do we have a new game mechanic with this? No?
No, I don't think they introduced any new mechanics at this point.
Also, I think Dad is trying to prove a point. If she wins the trial, it'll prove that women can do it too. What is her name though? Like
you'll find out.
Is this why you were talking about like different outfits?
No, this isn't why. The different outfits is separate, but I would say wait till the next game. Because this case is like you already have like the drag thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just let's enjoy the drag for what it is.
She takes direction well.
Only the second example of a submissive female in the entire Ace Attorney series.
Oh, would no one else take a case? One of those. Yep, no one else took the case. So, hold on a second. I'm getting Hold on a second. I have footfoots.
Of course, the day I decide to cast you on my TV is the day I can just see your video anyway.
What do you mean? I'm confused.
Well, on Discord, if I want to see your face, I have to look at the Twitch stream. I don't see it via Discord. So I see a tiny version of your reactions.
Ba, 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 ba. Oh, because the woman's British. Is that why? Right. Oh my god. Okay.
What?
Maybe I am wrong about this,
Uh-huh.
but I suspect. Is she going to pretend she's Ryunosuke?
You'll have to find out.
Because they don't know, and nobody else knows Ryunosuke is not here, that he's in England. They all think Kazuma's in England, maybe. Okay. I like this. I like how they're putting all this stuff into the game too, and they're like educating people. And I can't wait to see who her name is. What her name is. Oh my god. This is exciting.
It's so gay.
I hope it's his name. I think that would be funny. She looks so cute! And her father's the judicial assistant. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh my god, of course. What is this weird thing on the front now?
Well, remember Kazuma had chopped off his top knot?
Oh, he did. Oh my god, it's growing back. Oh my god. Okay. She is so cute! So cute! Oh my god! Yeah, she looks very like pretty boyish. But
She doesn't.
not bishy, but yeah. Oh, he's putting himself in the danger zone too now.
I know. I feel like if you put a mustache on Susato right now, she would look just like her dad. I'm exactly like that with my dad. See how adopted the same facial expressions.
Oh, yeah, she's doing the wild-eyed look.
Yeah. If you put a mustache on me, I'm a carbon copy of my dad.
Ah, yes, council. Okay, right, we're gonna find out the name now. Oh my god, so exciting. Ryutaro! What does Ryutaro mean?
I don't know. Probably just for another one.
No. There must be a pun or something. What was it?
I'll look it up.
No, she's not used to it. Oh my god.
It's her first it's his first day on the drag job, like.
Yeah. Aww.
Oh, it's just like you pick the most common boy names and mash them together.
My drag king name is Matt Finish.
What?
Matt Finish. High gloss. Yeah, Ryu, her alliance with Taro is comprised of Ryu from Ryunosuke and Taro, a common series of kanji for boys' names. So it's basically like, yeah, I'm totally a dude. I'm a boy. I'm totally a boy.
My name is Dude Man. Yeah.
Pretty much. Pretty much. And like, my name is John. Oh, the father came up with the name. So nervous. God.
Well, if Ouchie's jabbering on about his clan.
Ouch. Son is suddenly calling her out.
Everybody by now must be suspicious. Come on, do a better job. Susato, you got this.
Oh, so they know that he's in the UK.
Mhm. This is the brother.
Yes, all of us are highly anxious.
Don't go ghosting now.
Well, the dad's like trying to make a case, so.
What a pitiful situation. Oh my god, this sort of elitism. Okay, right. We're gonna smack it out of you, Ouchie. Don't give me more reason to be mad at you. Woman gives it to me immediately!
She's not good at this.
What the hell? Shut your mouth, child! Jeez! They're calling her tomboy. That's so weird. Okay.
I think he's got an idea what's going on.
Ouchie knows?
I think Ouchie is starting to get an idea of what's happening.
Oh yeah, it's all fine while you stand next to him.
You'll follow in the footsteps of, stay in the footsteps of Miles Edgeworth. Discovering how being Phoenix Wright is slightly insane as a job. Like the transit tribulation case where he's like, is this the bullshit he has to contend with all the time? Jesus Christ.
I don't want like him to be I don't want her to be unmasked at an inconvenient time as well. That is the other worry now I have. If you're saying Ouchie knows.
Well, I don't know if he knows, but he's like, I wonder.
Wonder what?
This, Ouchie's head is like, I wonder what's going on here. Oh, you get an achievement if you give the wrong names.
I'm not doing that. Why would I want to do that? Okay.
because it's funny,
Meh.
and you get an achievement for doing so, and there's no penalty. So yeah, the dialogue is pretty funny. His whole life determined, the whole series determined by the decision to pick up a gun.
Mhm.
God. Because he wanted coffee.
Oh my god, she's got an armband of her own.
The robe
Yeah, but it's too
came off.
big.
Mm.
So is his, though, to be fair.
Look, it's like floating on her arm.
Mhm.
I hope so. It's like a photo of this ancestry and escape. Yeah, you get a funny thing if you like try every name. I forgot.
I want to flit and want to blank.
Very formal.
We still haven't even got a court record. Where's our court record? Hello?
What's for dinner?
Bibimbap.
Ooh.
Ah, finally, court record.
Also, you've gone soft, Mari.
Hello?
Oh, there we go.
I had to move the mic away so I could eat. I don't
Right. I just wasn't sure what's the mic or like the volume situation.
No, Oh, we are timed now?
No.
Okay, let us look at this. Oh, it is just upright. I recognized all that hair. Yeah. I want to take the mask off and see what she really looks like. Facing a lunch, camera within a minute. Miles is before. Hey. This means she was subjected to quite a bright light right before she died. Interesting.
A bright light.
A bright light or something else is in a system that makes her pupils constrict. I feel sorry for him with his top knot though. Yeah. And now you want me to give wrong answers?
You get an achievement for doing so.
So what's the point of the achievement?
Just that you did something.
Nah. Hey.
Aww.
Yes!
You say her dad will be like, yes, I would hope to be killed off by my own child. How could you? I've been eating like the last bits of this roast. To say made was generous. I bought the whole thing from Woolies. I just put it in the oven. And like, like the fat is kind of like congealed over time. And it looks a bit like dal. Like it's the same color and everything. Queen Victoria.
I don't know. It's so stupid. What?
The plot twist, it has been Queen Victoria the whole time, and now the UK has become a republic.
Yes!
There's this big poofy thing he's got on his chest.
Oh, it's a pocket. It's like a bag, I think.
No. Fluff ball bag.
It's like a sporran, actually. It might be a sporran.
A what now?
The Scottish have them. Their pockets, they call it a sporran.
Oh, okay.
They look, oh no, it's a Japanese thing, but it is, I think it's like that. It's like a pocket bag thing you carry around.
Everything started because of that one moment. I think I don't know if you're going a bit fast or something, but like the game is clipping out on my end.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I did, like pressed.
Dear MSO, please reply to my email. If you are somehow watching.
Can you see how many people are watching? I can't
Two,
tell.
but one of them is me.
Oh, hello to our viewer.
To our viewer. It looks good on my TV, I'd say.
If she was supposed to go to Shanghai, why is she suddenly here? Oh my god, they've been negotiating all this time? Bloody slow diplomacy this is. And then she didn't get to go.
I don't know if Hamzi, if you're trying to make commentary this whole time because he's on mute.
Oh no, I've been eating, but it's holding up as well.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if you're like accidentally on mute and have been giving commentary that neither of us can hear.
Oh man.
I'll fire up in a moment, fear not.
Okay. Stopping eating for now. Oh, and he gets a blue armband. Oh, that's cute.
Prosecutor Ben.
Prosecutor Ben. In broad daylight. Wasn't anyone chaperoning this bloody woman? Given that she was a bloody criminal?
The swan also died in a separate incident.
God, that hat.
Do the poly thing and like bring the swan hat in as his own witness.
Yes.
That was her bathing attire?
It's the 1800s, Andrew. They
She was
would've
wearing
had-
a hat to go to the beach?
Yes, so we have
The
to
hat
go-
is her trademark.
Yes. We couldn't see her face in the first case. What the fuck did he say with that? You just jammed
I think
him up.
any of them work.
Okay.
Well, they're all information, so.
Powerful motive, baiting it. Okay, so hopefully we get to go through all of them, but we'll
I
see.
think so, yeah.
Okay, in the first case, he's going on about traditional values. Now here he's going on about modernity.
The
Oh.
guy is a opportunistic hypocrite.
And like, I want him to insult us as much as possible because it's going to just rebound and smack him in the face. He's going to lose his top knot again. Yeah, now here he's all about trends from the West. Previously,
Yeah.
he didn't care.
Opportunistic hypocrite.
But I think you
Also,
guys...
aren't onsens like a thing?
Yes, like, I would have thought you guys already know to do this. What?
Hot spring. We used to do hot springs, but now there's oceans too.
Yes, exactly. Ask the question I've been asking. Why the hell was she even allowed out? Old time's sake. That's interesting that the British Embassy put extreme pressure on government to comply. Interesting. Why are you maneuvering that woman into a place where you can get rid of her so easily?
Oof. 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 And just for those who don't know
Shots
context,
fired!
the criticism is coming from inside the house. This is a Japanese made, produced, written game.
Shots fired! Bang, 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 bang. Oh.
I mean, the whole series has always been a commentary on like Japanese legal system, but yeah, they like really, they don't hold back. They don't hold back.
Capcom, I know you may not be able to do it now, but would you at some point be able to do something in the series that is set during World War II? Because perhaps you could readdress a lot of wrongs.
Oh God, that's a lot of pressure to put on a
Yeah.
video game.
No, but like that's what I'm saying. Don't do it now. I think you're gonna have to wait a few more decades before you can do it, unfortunately.
Attention, Shu Takumi, if you're still
Yes.
writing Ace Attorney games.
Yes. And I'm not gonna say anything more about what I'm referring to, but I think you know.
At True Takubi, if you saw her watching. Because this is his script. Mm. Andy. That's a lot of D's.
Decided that with the dedicated detective. Oh my god. Is it a waiter fellow?
Hmm?
Where's this?
Or did
directive?
they, the waiter fellow, or did they subpoena this poor child to do it instead? Okay.
It's a big call to make.
Aw. That bad face.
I can only imagine that this would have made everything very awkward if she had to be the murderer's companion also.
Mm. Well, they would have been in the same research office. But the jail was also like a research assistant.
No, I know, but she would have known, right, that this woman, like 9 months has passed. Like she would have known this woman had been found guilty.
Mhm.
Oh my god, that is just weird. That she gets to continue her research work and this child has to sit alongside her for 9 months. What the fuck? Okay, we have an exhibit. I feel the dress stand in the corner is going to be important.
Mm.
Also,
Okay.
I see a slit in the back wall, and
You'd better have more to your case, Archie. You're in trouble, big boy.
yeah, okay. How can they multiple witnesses, but they are alone together somehow? I don't understand how in Ace Attorney games every prosecutor says they were alone together, they could have done it, but oh, we have witnesses. Like, what the fuck? Oh, yes, it's bestie.
Which bestie?
I bet you. What's his name? Haruka-san?
Hosanoga.
Wasanoga. I knew it was an H. There you go.
Our tuberculosis boy.
We don't get to do the whole balancing thing with the jury thing. No, said.
Has not been an innovation in Japan yet.
Okay.
Utterly what?
Humiliated
Embarrass
him.
me.
Humiliated him.
You destroyed my top knot.
Was he allowed to draw his sword? That I'm still freaked out by that. Strike the head of a samurai whose top knot has been cut and the bell of cultural enlightenment tolls. Oh. Interesting.
Who said that?
Probably some old saying.
When you cut the top knot of the samurai, it usually means there's a takeover of power. Somebody takes over the throne. There's a coup.
Oh, well, there you go. I didn't know that.
Given Japanese history, they used to rely at some point on the samurais to take over. There was a fight, no, that they always sometimes there were two seats of power, and there was a samurai seat, and there was an actual king monarchy kind of seat, and they would fight. So maybe it's that. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Oh, maybe so it's a quote from Meiji Revolution. Oh. Since he swore revenge, there's been a minor miracle atop. But his hair is growing from the wrong place. Is that what he's talking about? The ouchie growth. Is this what you should be discussing in a court of law? I feel like this is highly inappropriate, but I understand it's about honor, but it's still a bit strange.
It is, yeah.
Like, he can talk about honor. I don't think he needs to talk about his hair issues.
Trying to tell me something. Ooh.
It doesn't make it better.
This is his revenge arc.
Is this why people are shipping Naruhodo and Susato together? Because they're like, oh, she took his name once.
I think they just ship him because it's the whole lawyer assistant thing.
Hmm.
They don't need any name shenanigans.
Okay, finally, stop pontificating.
He returns.
Oh, heavens above. Okay.
He survived the Reaper, that much we can say.
Seki, you're alive and well.
He's alive, he's doing fine.
You have a Baggy Junior with you. Why has he got a... Oh my god, he's got a turtle.
He's still dressed for the beach, I guess.
He's got a turtle. This turtle... Wait, okay. This turtle on his head reminds me of something else from somewhere else. What is it? It's from another anime. It's a reference to another anime. Oh my god, what is it?
Yes,
I'm the next big thing in books.
he's gained an ego in the last few months.
The turtle on the head is a reference to an anime. I can't remember it, but it's the one. It's a typical one of like, oh, there's a dorm for female students, and a guy has to be the manager of the dorm. And oh my god, what is the name of it? I have it on DVD somewhere. Oh, next big thing in books, author renowned throughout the capital. In fact,
Yeah, he's gained some confidence. In.
Oh, the paparazzi! We have paparazzi. Who is this fellow? Soon to be so loud, satirical, I am a cat, sensational success by Soseki Minatsumi. Oh, who is this fellow?
Journal representation.
It's not you, he's cute.
Oh!
Ouch!
You
Damn.
wish he was. I don't know, Patia, he might be Japanese.
She's so mean.
I love you
See
anyway.
what I have to put up with? Good
I love you anyway.
God. She's not taking it back. She's just saying, I love you despite your hideous speeches.
Why would you want them to say that though? Because then you're agreeing that you're not.
Yeah, hold on a second. I said he was cute. I in no way implied you weren't.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very
You're
much.
no, I'm upset now. You're casting aspersions upon myself, right?
I mean, you did say you're cuter than he would.
I didn't say he was cuter than what he would be. I just said he was cute, right? Now you are casting aspersions upon me by then taking it to heart and assuming that therefore I meant you were hideous. I never said. Don't put words in my mouth. I never said such a thing. Now I assumed straight off this boy is Japanese.
Well, I mean, we are in Japan, so that's
Yes.
that's a fair assumption to make.
Exactly.
I love you too, Mari.
I feel like the judge in between, like I feel like I need to hit a gavel.
Apologize to yourself. Well, you're the one.
We're both just talking past each other.
Oh my god, so Seki's gonna be so happy when he finds out it's Susato.
He's gained an ego in the last few months.
Oh,
Like, oh, don't worry, I'm a superstar. Yes, do not fret. You get far into my presence. Like, what happened?
no, they built him up like this so we can knock him down in the witness pit. I think.
Hosonaga, not Housanoga. I'm getting his name wrong too.
Okay.
Do authors really get this much paparazzi?
I think he was really famous.
If only.
But like your own personal journal.
Actually, to be frank, though, some people do have like
Mhm.
rounds, as in a person might be the round. But
You're a
like,
dedicated paparazzi person.
when I was,
No, someone is on like Beyonce Watch or something.
so you probably won't. There's a very famous AFL footballer in Perth, which is where I'm from, called Ben Cousins, and he had he had
Yeah,
a very.
Yep.
You're familiar with him?
I don't know anything about him.
He had well, without calling him out in light, he basically was a drug addict, and he was a very successful footballer, and he had a dramatic fall from grace because of his addictions. But certainly there was a running joke at the local paper where I worked for a time that somebody was on the Ben Cousins round, and they would have to go around and chase up stories. People would call up, say, "Oh, he's here and he's doing this," because he did all sorts of things.
So even about like really tame stuff anyone else would do, people knew him, they would see him, they would follow him, call in about him. Poor man probably never got any peace.
No, which probably didn't help him any. But he also, definitely like, what did he do? God, he went out clubbing one night and then got arrested by the cops and then squiggled out of their grip and like ran 14 kilometers home. And everybody knew about this because it was all over the papers. Poor guy. It was, and a lot worse stuff besides. So yeah, but you certainly sometimes will be given a round of somebody to report, and particularly, somebody is that high profile.
Yeah, like the Royals, somebody's probably got a royal round.
Oh, there's royal reporters.
Yeah.
Dedicated royal reporters.
Yeah, aren't they like they have to be approved by Palace or something?
Yeah.
You have to be approved by the palace to get the palace newsletters, but of course there's plenty of people who aren't approved by the palace because their job is to write scuttlebutt. So
I like this journal fellow. If this fellow's in the witness stand and the journals were there, then he should also be here.
Oh my god.
Okay. Let's go look at this. Okay, we have read that. Let's look at these things. Magnifying glass, random feathers, dead swan, presumably knocked cold or unconscious.
I want to know what she was writing.
Pen or stabby thingy. Wine glass, wine bottle. Everything else on the table seemingly okay. Why is there an ice bucket? But there's
For
wine.
drinks.
Suspicious.
For wine.
Are you the sort that puts ice in your wine? You should really not do
No,
that.
you want to chill the wine.
Only if it's white wine.
It's a very large. I don't know. It doesn't look like. Look, it's full of
Probably
ice.
just comes with the table.
It's
Just
full
like
of-
here, your
it does-
package.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like the wine bottle has been inside it. Chock-a-block
I
full
can't
of it.
tell. From here, it's very dark.
Yeah.
Oh, from the TV.
There's something else here in the middle. This is a vase of some sort. Oh, is this more ice? Oh, this is another bottle. Okay, right. That several bottles, right? Okay, got a stool. We've got a sliver of light here, which makes me think that there's something hanging or there's a gap here. This is suspicious. I feel somebody could hide under the skirts. Yeah,
Mm,
this is definitely a robe of some sort.
well, that's her usual dress.
This is the usual dress, yes. But like it gives you the opportunity to hide. So you could hide behind this and it would be perfect angle to stab. Right? Then let us see. Dead swan. All sorts of nonsense. Why no shoes? Oh, these are the beach shoes, right? Okay, beach shoes, brush, blah, blah, blah. And this dash thing. So we never get to see this child's face. I want to see her face. Oh, they look so cute together.
A cat.
Two buttons. 1, 2, 3, 4 buttons. What the hey, Junior? What's happened with all these? Why is it crinkled here? All sorts of random things.
Why is he karate chopping?
That's just how he is.
He's doing his like, oh, that's what he's doing. I thought we'd actually get to read it, but okay, apparently not. Surreptitious. Oh, he's submerged. Oh, is that why the turtle's on his head? Oh! If he's submerged, how can he see? Only the turtle can see. He can't see.
Look at his smug face.
Yeah. Poor turtle. Do they pay you, turtle? Do you get compensation from the cops?
It'll be like a stuffed toy turtle.
No, it's moving.
Oh, is it?
Following into it, lady in question appeared, made a very unexpected announcement. Okay. Is it?
See, I don't think the turtle's alive. It's very stiff.
No, it's bouncing.
Yeah, you can have bouncy toys with bouncy heads.
Peak physical fitness, but then he's bleeding.
I've still got tuberculosis.
Oh my god, it's a beach towel! Total beach towel.
Oh, okay. Here you go. Now we get the paranoid back. You're just watching the journal.
I love the journo. He's also got
Yeah,
ink stained
favorite.
hands.
Favorite character, hands down.
Yeah.
I figured when I saw this case, I was like, I didn't want Mari's reaction to the journal.
Well, I want to see him full on, and so far I see his face behind the camera, and then him scribbling. So I want to see a bit more of him. Okay. A crab? Okay. Stabbed wildly? What the hell? Already I'm suspicious.
Of who?
Both.
Everyone.
Okay, Jano, I suspect you. You have ink on your hands. Okay, yes, I suspect Jano now because he has been scribbling with a pencil, but he's been trying to lick it also at the same time, which is very weird for him to do. And I was like, why has he got ink stains on his hand, but he's using pencils?
He's my favorite character.
That doesn't make him any less guilty.
Oh, we have initials. RM. Oh. Remember me.
They even collapse the same way.
Okay.
Yes,
we can't-
he had.
We can't look at it? Okay, that's weird. Alright.
You haven't unlocked the ability to examine anything yet.
We examined the other things a little bit.
No, you know the whole turning the thing around?
Ah, right.
The face of determination.
Go Susato, Susato, Susato. Bring it at my pom-poms and doing.
Yeah.
Hold it!
Hold it!
Ta-da!
Mr. Turtle.
I told you the turtle was alive.
I think it's just a toy with like one of those bubble heads. Because if he was alive, he'd be worming around a lot more. He wouldn't be bouncing when Hosonaga bounces his head.
Yeah, but did they have bobblehead turtles at that time?
They might have.
No, I don't think so. I'm not sure.
Like he's not, if he was alive, he'd be wailing about right now. You know, it's how he said only bounces when his head is bouncing.
Why not?
Hold it!
Kia! Not sure. She would have screamed, Kia! He's English. Oh, it's that kind of place, is it? Yep, it's that kind of place, alright. Oh my god. Locals are prohibited from entering the area. Oh god, how could you? What sort of government is this?
Private land. I mean, probably the same logic as hotel resorts, though.
A normal one, to be fair.
Like hotel resorts are also sometimes not anyone can go into their section of the beach.
I think that doesn't exist here. I think.
Does it not? I didn't see anything in Malaysia.
I think no.
It's a
I
thing
think
back home, for sure.
I think it's illegal here.
Oh,
What?
interesting.
That
think-
section of the beach.
Yeah, to have, I think beaches have to be public.
Oh, there you go.
I think.
Private islands.
What crab?
He caught a crab. The crab and beetle.
I think the crab caught him more like it.
Hold it!
Aww.
Okay. Your glasses?
Hold it!
How could you, if he was underwater, did he have time to put his glasses on and run?
No waterproof glasses.
I think it's you back here.
Mm.
Yeah, look at this. Why are you licking your pencil? You don't need to lick your pencil. You're gonna give yourself lead poisoning.
Even back then.
Wasn't until recently that the lead was replaced with graphite. That's why they're called lead pencils.
Oh, there you go.
The terrapin inspector. Wait, I want to check something.
Here's the twitch. Here's a twitch.
Oh,
Here's
here we
the
go. Here
Here's
we
the
go.
paranoid boy. He stands.
Okay, I'm gonna press and then we can
Hold it!
then maybe.
Where's this blade?
I think it's the pen. Maybe. I don't know. They have to give us the blade. It's not in the court record. Yeah, this is the thing. Only a single wound was identified, single deep stab wound from behind. Yeah.
Mhm. Well, there's a contradiction there.
Yep. Okay.
Oh God. Ouch! This is bringing up the Kazuma problem. Like, how dare you? I turtle.
Counsel.
I think she's been holding that in. Like
Yeah.
all that stress of like, you were supposed to protect my friend and no, instead he died. It just came out like the resentment.
Okay.
The face. Very striking face.
Yeah. Okay. Right. I don't know what crab you're on about.
The crab is the culprit.
Yeah, in question. Multiple times. So either one of their statements I could present it on. He said stabbed wildly, but I'm gonna present it on this one.
Yeah, because that's a sort of safer option.
I just presented. Oh, okay, here we go.
Objection!
Ooh, this is a lovely pose. I do like this. I was looking at this uniform and going, I do like this uniform. I would like to wear it.
Well, if you ever get the Great Ace Attorney live action, you get your one made.
Oh yeah, make him sweat. Oh, the theme,
Isn't it different? Yeah.
it's a little softer. It's different. It is different. It's
It
her
is
theme.
different because it's Susato.
Oh, I like this theme. It's far more traditional Japanese, I feel, a little bit.
Yeah, because she's
Yeah.
meant to be traditional Japanese lady, model of womanhood, right? So her theme leans more traditional everything. The book,
Mhm.
the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, Ace Attorney Edition. Can you imagine like sort of a actually written now version where it's like the assistant just has Wikipedia open on their laptop?
Oh my god, Tiara.
Yeah.
You remember how you said there are two viewers?
Yeah.
One of them is you,
Yeah.
the other one is me.
Well,
had
there's
it-
3 viewers now, so we have a third that's the neither of us.
Hey, that means I said hello to myself before. I didn't realize I had it open. I just refreshed it so that third person could be me again. Yeah, close it because I opened it to see if there was chat, but there's no chat. So hi to whoever is here.
We had 4 earlier when you were like futzing around with the Discord.
I know. I'm so sorry about that. People are probably like wondering what the hell went happened. Wait, I missed that bit. Ah, news. Okay. Oh, 2 birds with 1 stone. Okay. There is no way there could have been blood on the knife if that single stabbing hadn't already occurred. Okay.
So they saw Ray standing over the body with a bloody knife.
Yeah.
And so that's where they think, well, clearly she's already stabbed this person. That's why the knife is bloody. But it's like there's only 1 stab wound on the body. So the blood had to come. At what point did the blood show up on the knife?
Yeah.
Sure, it could be.
Objection!
Ouch.
as opposed to leaving it there,
Yeah.
I would pull it out. Probably because I wouldn't be thinking. Oh, well,
Okay.
Hmm.
Hmm. I think that was a very important point she raised, but they just don't want to believe it.
that's
Mm,
weird.
mm.
Oh, rude.
There is a problem with it.
See, like I would have thought they would make. I mean, I also was like, usually you keep the thing in, and you try to do other things, but maybe that was she had done the extent of whatever else she could do.
Mm.
But like, then what is she going to do for a pierced lung?
Mm.
And is she going to cut her open and operate right then and there?
An autopsy, like right there.
No. While she was alive, like cut her open enough to like sew up a spot in the lung and stop a hemorrhage. Like, what is she going to do? I'm
Well,
confused.
please take her out of the corset.
She was swimming. She
Oh.
would be in a corset.
Yeah, she wasn't in, of course.
Oh.
So, okay. But what I chose was the right answer.
It
Must
is
have
the
been.
right answer, but there's a like it's definitely not to stab her again or to hide the knife because that implicates rape.
Yeah.
So that response was the only one you could really give, but there's a problem.
Yeah, okay. So, yep. Yeah, okay. Yes, so I was thinking that, so I was confused. little poke with a knife and pulled it out and then Hopsy.
You have experience with that, Ouchie?
No, I think she intended to give proper treatment. Because she had to stop it bleeding into the lung, because then you end up drowning in
Could
your
she
blood.
have known it was the lung though?
I think with the placement, yes, maybe. Like the placement of where it was shoved in. You would have known it. Maybe. And like, remember, we've seen what, like the contraction of the pupils and all of that. There might have been other things that indicated to her that was where it was. Okay. All right. But we can press, right?
Yeah, you can just press anytime.
Hold it!
But she is a medic.
Probably not like an official one. Like probably like if you're first aider, there's still only so much you are allowed to do before like a paramedic shows up.
Now I can't press all of them and not present at some point, because otherwise he's going to adjudicate, right?
You might get an extra line.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold it!
Ouch! Uh,
Hold it!
I mean, I thought there was going to be sexism in this trial, but I didn't expect it to, like, her to try and use it to weasel out of things.
firing on her. It's like she's being too good a man.
Hey, don't blame men for this. This is all you, Susato.
You need to examine your internalized toxic masculinity, Susato.
Hold it! Objection!
This is the auto.
Ba, 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 ba.
Hold it!
Feminism in the courtroom.
Okay, yay, we get to examine it now, finally. Hallelujah. Do we, what?
Do you want the explanation or do you know how to do it?
Oh, to like move the stuff around?
Yeah, it's basically you need a tutorial of this or
No. Okay. Okay. Move.
yeah, that hasn't changed.
That hasn't changed at all. Yay! Okay. Oh, I love this. Oh, this is so nice. This shot here of her.
This is very typical Bishonen.
Oops, I missed the thingy. What did they say?
You can go back to it.
Can karate chop you on it? Okay. Let's go read this first. Okay. Following a lecture on the 11th August, was stolen. Okay. Smaller mouth or wire wound from a poison lace blade would prove fatally. Oh, is this why the eyes were constriction? Yes, this is why the eyes were contracted.
Yeah, so that's why she take the break, because it's like you look like you've been poisoned. Poison's missing.
I see what happened.
Mhm.
I see what happened. Poison.
It's empty.
I know what's happened.
Is there any more info about the RM? Or...
Dum dum dum. I have a sneaky suspicion. I know what happened.
What do you think happened?
Okay. Here are my thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
I feel given that Soseki was being interviewed right after his lecture,
Mm-hmm.
that means the journal had to be there. So therefore it was Giselle Brett who stole the poison. Right? Possibly. I don't know. Right? That's one theory. I believe the poison was held in this.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe she accidentally poisoned herself because, like, look at everybody licking their things before they write things. So either it was hidden in here for safekeeping and she did not know.
Mm-hmm.
Someone else tried to steal it and she accidentally poisoned herself. Like, or someone tried to hide it in this for some reason and she accidentally poisoned herself.
Mm-hmm.
Or the journal did it for some unknown reason at the moment. But
Mhm.
that maybe this was being hidden. Maybe this was how she was going to die. And the stab wound is a cover-up. And maybe he tried to kill her and was looking for this. And maybe Ray hid it. But then this is not Ray's
Ray
pen.
didn't hide the pen. The pen was found in Giselle's body.
No. Hide the poison in the pen. But like this is also not Ray's pen. So yeah, so I have some theories. I feel like the poison was in this pen at some point. I feel like either Ray engineered the theft to hide the poison to prevent it from being stolen, or Jezebel stole it because who has had opportunity. And I feel like the journal's involved somehow. And possibly the journal killed her or she accidentally poisoned herself.
Well, now we have something to show for why would she want to take out the blade.
Yeah, so hold on a second. So it's this that we present.
Mhm.
Objection! Objection!
Yes.
You know?
This one wasn't it the third?
No, that's just saying like it's deadly in tiny it's the thing, it's the middle one because it's warning you like even if it came from a blade, it will kill you. Why the poison media? But this tells you the military is asking for it.
Going very, very slowly right
Yeah. Up. Yeah. Whoa. Up. It caught up suddenly.
Sorry. Oh, it was coming through very slowly?
Yeah.
this
It
is,
was, and it went zoop.
So we're okay just at the last bit. The knife was used to attack this it was laced with this very poison. It would explode by the defendant, Nembani-san. Whoever drawn the blade as soon as possible. So,
It's
thank
saying
you.
my internet connection is unstable.
So far, it's all right.
Objection! Objection!
It's the eyes, man. Yeah.
They try to bluff.
No, you don't. No, they're asking what connects the case to the article.
And yeah. I know.
It's not the article.
We were discussing it earlier.
We were discussing it there.
Oh, yeah, this.
Yeah.
Small. Okay.
Because of the eyes.
Yeah, so I just present this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Take that!
So you're calling everyone yokel, man. Then you call everyone a yodel student instead of just yodeling the whole time.
Yodeling, yokel.
Yodel student and yodel professor, yele you. Oh my god, have you heard the chicken attack song?
No, I haven't.
What's the chicken?
Oh my god. So this is guy, I have to look his name up, but he's this Japanese singer who went to train yodeling in like Germany or Austria ages ago, right?
I feel like I've heard of this fellow before.
Yeah, and so a couple of years ago, the Gregory brothers who do parody songs online, they did sort of an international series, and so they found this guy and did a song called with him. Takeo Ishii is the name of the Japanese dude. So he's famous. It is like the Japanese dude who goes to like Germany, Austria, in Germany to learn to yodel. And so they got him to do this song where it's like this like cinematic story of a chicken who can transform into a ninja, and he's like the sort of master of this chicken attack. And like the Gregory brothers did like a bunch of these international songs, but this one got really, really famous. And so his career got reignited again. And like he's performed with a heavy metal band live to do Chicken Attack. Takeo Ishii, born March 3rd, 1946, a Germanized as Ishii, is a Japanese yodeler active in Germany.
Fabulous. So I remember the auto-tune the news was the Gregory brothers. I haven't watched them for ages.
Yeah. That's them. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Folk. Yeah. Yeah. They did one. They did like one of these songs in Vietnam. There was like, I think there was an Aussie one possibly.
Oh wait, I missed something.
Oh.
And a Mongolian one, but the Japanese one, like this guy, like that one took off. It became a meme. And there's like a whole like cinematic universe.
Of course there is. Love it.
Okay.
Oh my god, this guy, he's like the German version of Uwe. Ishii was born and raised in Tokyo, Japan. In high school, he was a loner, but during this time, he first heard yodeling on the radio. Following his father, Ishii went to university for medical engineering. In his spare time, he became engrossed with a zither and a hammered dulcimer and learned to play records. Using Franz Lang's records, he taught himself to yodel and became this guy's like the Japanese version of a weeaboo, but for Germany.
Oh wow, good on him.
Ishii met his wife Henriette in 1981 and proposed to her 3 years later at an onsen in Japan where he yodeled his proposal to her. How is this guy not an Ace Attorney character?
This guy is just mean to anybody who can get by.
Oh, your mic's gone quiet because you're eating.
I said, Ouchie is mean to anybody he can try to be mean to.
Yeah.
Mm. Like every bully in the world.
I told you, Jezebel bread.
If she stole the poison though, and the theory is that the poison was on the knife,
Mm-hmm.
where did the transfer of poison happen?
I'm starting to think she didn't. She thought it was Jezebel bread, but it wasn't Jezebel bread who stole the poison.
Mm.
Though Jezebel bread maybe had the actual poison on her and poisoned herself. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Objection!
Oh, dude. Look here. If she was seated here, I told you this is a hole.
Mm.
Objection!
Is he bluffing? Is he bluffing? Oh, is it knife time? Is it knife time? Finally, we get to find the knife.
Does that look like an after you?
What is this picture? Isn't that her trying to remove it?
Oh, well, according to prosecution, that's the moment the knife got in her body. And you see her face now.
Who's taking photos?
Yes, that's my question as well. Who else could be taking? Oh wait, we haven't got it in the thing yet. I wanted to look at it again. Okay.
And it doesn't show the precise moment.
Yep.
Very obviously why.
At least now you know how Giselle Brett looks like in real life.
Hold
Besides
on, wait.
mask.
Oh dear, oh dear. Don't give yourself away!
Voice training. Susah to show your face like you're a female actor ego.
There's not much to see. though.
Well, it's more than before.
Barely.
Notice something else about the photo?
That it's taken through the gap in the wall. It's also weirdly placed because she should be right in front that way.
Mm.
And also, oh, this is open. It's open.
Oh yeah, it is open.
Where's
And
the curtain? Oh. You mean why is she in bathing attire?
mm-mm. You've noticed it's on a different photo.
Well, this is the gap in the back wall. I know that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Is this a... Oh, where is the dress?
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Let me go back and look at the other photo first.
It's not this one.
I've noticed it before in another photo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so here is the gap through which it's being taken, but then it's a very odd angle. It should be taken from here.
That's not the problem.
Oh my god, we finally see the footprints. Okay, so footprints all over the place. So many footprints. Oh my god. I've noticed it in another photo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what? In the karate chopping photo?
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, this crinkly. The crinkling.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Is there like a watermark on the photo? Crinkly. Where's the crinkly? Oh, this crinkly. I can't see it because like our faces are over it. Oh. So I thought it was just part of the reeds that made up the beach hut. Ah, crinkly. Okay, right.
Well, yeah.
Sorry. I was covering the screen with our faces.
Crinkly.
Crinkly. The glass is cracked on his lens, probably. Okay, because he probably got karate chopped at some point by Natsume. Soseki Natsume. Because why mention the karate chop? Okay. Right, let's continue on. Yes, thank you.
Objection! Objection!
Was a witness to. Yes, bring him to the witness stand. I wish to see more of his face.
You figure out who it is.
Of course, it's a journal. Who else has a camera snapping away here?
Chekhov's photographer.
Right? Excuse me, evidence from an unknown source is being entered into the court records.
I mean, that's probably why he didn't want to bring it up.
Has the mercury? Yes, you tell him off.
Yeah.
Shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
Okay. I think I have the answer.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm moving my faces. Do I have to click on the exact thing?
Not yet.
Take that!
It's being really slow again.
Huh?
It's being
Oh.
really slow. We can't read what's happening. Okay. No, scroll down. It's fine. Just the white lines bit, sorry. Sorry, all good. Thank you.
The cat is the witness. We need to bring the
Mhm.
cat back.
Objection!
Top tree branches.
Mhm.
Objection!
Mhm.
Call the editor. Is this like likely? Can people like subpoena a newspaper?
Sure, they could.
Yeah.
This is the era when the author and the photographer are the same person.
Well, very commonly are
Sometimes.
these days.
Yeah, sometimes. At the time.
Oh, we got a name.
Many memo? Many,
Many memos.
many memo? Is it many memos or mini memo?
Many memos.
Many
Mini
memo.
memo.
Mhm.
Because he takes many memos, I guess.
Hmm. Show you news. Show you.
Noodly reports.
Write
Right.
in many memo. Oh, yay!
There's your journal.
That's my
my
new
God.
drag name.
Write in many memo.
Write in many memo.
Do they mean written any many memo? Or writing many memo?
Well, writing many memo, I guess.
Wrote a memo.
I wrote a memo.
No, I
Write a
think it's
memo.
I
Read
think
a
it's
memo.
writing. Ah! Hold on, sorry. Hold on a second, I'm getting warm. Camera to the left of him, a notebook to the right.
Here he is.
Camera to the left of him, notebook
Yeah,
to the
doctor.
right. And is he gonna start saying, "Here I am stuck in the middle"?
Well, you see the next line.
There I am stuck in the middle. What's that? Ah! Bob Dylan's made it into the... Bob Dylan
Sting. We had the police show up in case 5 with Gina's every breath you take. Like,
Oh yes, we had. Oh my god, it makes me want to go back to every case and just see if there's a song lyric in every case.
I think there's websites that chronicle like references to Bly Ace Attorney.
No, but like, are there?
Well, TV Tropes has a shout out section.
TV Tropes has a shout out section?
You know, when they do like video game, right? There'll be a section in like the tropes, there'll be shout out. And they're like, this game shouts out, blah, 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 blah.
There I am stuck in the middle with writing. But yeah, I saw the every breath you take one and I was laughing. I sent you I found
You
that.
sent it to me. Because I remember we were talking just before about anachronisms.
Yeah.
And like trying to make the anachronisms because I made the talk about a friend say it like better homes and gardens. And you're like, you have to see if that timing makes sense. And I'm like, well, given the way the writing goes, I don't think that'll be a problem.
Yep.
And like immediately after you found the every breath you take.
But I need to go find. He's here. Don't worry. He's here already. You don't have to adjourn, but he says he was just flittering around Toseki 5 minutes ago.
Well, there's your knife.
Oh my god.
All right. So the journal has been subpoenaed.
Do you want to continue?
It's going, well, it's a long section.
Mm-hmm.
So we can, but we'll be here a while if you did. We can try to finish it all today.
I'm happy to, but it's up to you guys. I just boiled the kettle.
Oh, crikey Moses, I just realized.
Mm?
You said boil the kettle. There's
Yeah.
cycling on the 19th on Monday.
I was going to say, somebody's crashed their bike.
Well, there is cycling now, so I hope you haven't crossed anybody in some random tour in Germany somewhere to crash.
I didn't have-
Why? What's the correlation?
Oh, okay. So every time, like, because people have to stay up on the couch, Aussie's side of the couch peloton to watch it. We're often, and it's the middle of winter for everyone, right? Usually when most of the big races are on in the Northern Hemisphere, we're all making copious amounts of hot drinks, right? And for some reason, it's now common parlance within the couch peloton to like warn each other, like, okay, this is going to be a difficult bit and it's likely, very high likelihood of crashes. Don't boil the kettle. And the moment someone crashes, they're like, who boiled the kettle? and once Andrew had. And yeah, I was like,
So when that big crash out happened at the Tour de France, was it because everyone decided to go get tea at that precise moment
no, that was because of the stupid spectator who stepped out in front.
with tea?
No, with a sign.
With also with tea.
No, but wasn't looking at them. She had her back to them and was
Mhm.
trying to get on camera, on TV. So in those cases, when it's very clear, then yes. Like it's not necessarily about boiling the kettle. But I don't know where it started, but like it came out in full force because we had so many crashes in the Tour de France.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I mean, I'm happy to keep going, so I'm going to keep going.
Sure, why not? We can keep going.
Yay!
You can keep going and you can like hang out with your journal. I was like, when I saw this guy, I was like, I need to see Mari's reaction to this dude.
I just want to see him properly. I haven't seen him.
He is good looking, let's be real. Good looking journals are hard to come by.
And an
Well-
indictment on the entire journalism industry.
Well, let me rephrase that. All the good-looking journalists are on TV.
You would hope so.
Oh, yeah, excuse me.
Which is what I'm intrigued.
I mean, I
which is
used to
the
write. This
two
is
are
not
not connected.
journalism.
But there is such a saying in the journalism industry which I don't like, but they have a face for radio.
Yeah, I've heard that.
But also, like,
It's like a saying. People say that anyway outside journalism as well.
I
Yeah.
mean, I have to say this. I don't really trust a good-looking bloke, like a conventionally good-looking person.
I have been burnt by way too many charming, pretty boys.
Yeah, no.
I'm
What?
just like, you are the exact flavor of attractive that has hurt me before. I don't trust you. I've been burnt twice.
I mean, like the sort of how can I put this? Conventionally good-looking. I wouldn't call them pretty boys, but
So see, the sort of
good-looking,
slightly fey, pretty boys. Those are the ones that I'm just like.
slightly fey pretty boys.
For me, that's the too many of you have proven this to be a red flag. I cannot. It's too bad that I find you very attractive because I cannot. You guys have like turned out to be assholes. Nope. No, what I was gonna say to Andrew's point was that I used to write for Channel V, and the VJs were all usually like models, or that's who they would prioritize in Channel V. Malaysia was like supermodels and like people with very pretty faces, but it was my words they were saying, and like some of them were good at ad-libbing or like working off, like you can just give them bullet points and they can like improv. But some of them just could not. I had to write every damn word, and so they'd be making jokes, and I don't know if they got, but I did. So if you were watching Channel V International, like the Asia one,
Yeah.
sometime in early 2016, that was probably, and if the script sounds vaguely social justice-y, that's probably my fault.
I love it. I love it, Tiara. I actually auditioned to be a VJ on
Oh, did
Channel V in Australia in, oh God, maybe 2004.
See, they would never give me the VJ job because in Malaysia, even now, they have such strict beauty standards. And I'm too dark skinned, too short, too pimply to ever be considered for a front-facing media job in Malaysia.
Yeah,
I've been on ABC TV, on ABC My Australia, they didn't give a shit. But yeah, I was good for this. The words were mine. That the voice would never be mine. The face would never be mine.
Oh,
no, like
I didn't get the job either. For the
Well,
Well-
then Channel V International then shut down the Malaysia office soon after I left for Australia. So
oh dear, there you go. There's
Well,
a sign.
well, that's the case for me as well, because they would probably not put me on TV back home either because I'm not fair enough.
yeah, colorism, such a thing.
But like if I went home with Andrew in a heartbeat, they would happily put him on. But,
Oh, well, as long as I didn't want anybody to talk similar, that's all.
no, but they'll give you a script. All you would have to come and do is sit there and read the script. You wouldn't be doing the stories. They'd be like so horrified that you would want to do the stories, in the sense like, why? But why would you when we can get you someone else to do it for you? I hope things do change, but like I don't know if they will. So.
Who knows? Maybe maybe they are changing. Maybe they already have.
Maybe. Not 2016, I should have meant 2006. 2016.
Yeah,
I just moved to
16.
Melbourne.
Huh?
No, I got the year. I added 10 years. 2006. So before I moved to like Brisbane. But yeah. Tell me and I go way back. Aww.
Yeah.
Aww.
I'm dressed as a man right now. How can I do that?
This girl clearly just wants to be Susato sub.
I'm
Just-
sorry. I was just about to start saying, "Spank me, daddy," but
It's pretty
No,
much.
no,
It's
no.
pretty much.
It was isn't the thing like, oh, step on my face or whatever? Isn't it that?
Yeah, if that's like very obviously
A-
femdom.
Yeah,
That's a very
femdom.
thing you say to a femdom. Susato is not being fem anything, but it is very spank me daddy. Obviously, got the right idea.
spank me, daddy.
It is
That's
her whole
too good for
vibe
me.
throughout the whole thing.
No, I thought.
Drag me through the city streets.
Oh my god.
Demonetized. Oh.
I know better. I'm lying too. Drag me through the streets.
Basically, this is both of them confirming that yes, we are both worse.
Worse, but with like slight inclinations, slight preferences.
There's a mod in The Sims 4 where you can assign stuff like that, right? and the instead of worse, they say dynamic.
Dynamic.
Bottom, top, dynamic.
I'll be dynamic. That sounds like a vibe.
I was looking at that the other day. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's not the right word for it, but okay.
Dynamic.
I know. Look at this
Aw.
music in the background, my god.
No. Yes. It's interesting how it's like, when Ryonosuke's first British case, he also had a big crisis of faith.
Mm.
And it's coming as like such a big theme in this game. Whereas like in like the mainline games, like at least in the first trilogy, Phoenix, the crisis of faith for Phoenix comes towards the end. Like
Yeah.
it's the final cases that usually trip him off.
Mm-hmm.
Like Feral My Turnabout is an infamous one for that. But like here, it's like they start off being kind of not jaded, but like unsure,
Mm-hmm.
and they build that faith afterwards.
Mm.
It's an interesting inversion. Oh.
Oh my god.
No, you bitch.
Just okay. It's like, oh, it's Susato as a dude. Well. I love that. Eugene is just like standing there going. Oh, your screen is going a
sorry.
bit slow again.
Frozen.
Oh no, it just went really fast because I was dragging this stupid thing over and it decided that was a several hundred clicks. Okay. Gallant dashing lawyer in my eyes. Cue the music. Hooray! Right, okay then. Scared, when it happened, didn't know what's going on. English woman sitting at the back of the hut listening to what I was saying. I know it was you who stole the poison. Well, now, whatever do you mean? Then a moment later, she suddenly got to her feet, collapsing, knife in.
Yeah, we've had that conversation. Yeah.
Okay, right.
No.
But there's no trace of it. That's what it said in the article. Yeah.
No, that's why they're getting the university to help. No. Ray also mentions your point. Yeah, they need that. Yeah, there you go. Just dab it on everything.
Yep. Dab it on the fountain pen. Dab it on the fountain pen.
Ah.
Oh. How does she? Oh, well, she works there. Okay.
Yeah, she was in the office. So her knowing about the poison wouldn't have been that weird a question. So San stole it. So Seki is the murderer.
Hmm.
We've cracked the case.
Okay.
They have a very quick postal service.
Mm-hmm. Is this someone disguised again? Hello.
Herlock took a flight over.
Mm-hmm.
He has no eyes.
Is Ryunosuke here to surprise Susato?
Ryutaro.
Imagine telling all of this to Ryunosuke afterwards. Like,
Mhm.
so, I pretend to be your cousin.
How do they decide how long the teams must go for?
I think
they-
it's just like
And-
I think each track is like 3 minutes-ish long.
because
so-
they must know that they'll loop them. as
Yeah,
well.
so they would compose it in a way so that looping it would sound natural. But the tracks are usually like 2.5 to 3 minutes ish. Because you notice even here is like this chunks that repeat.
I don't like it when Ouchie puts his hands together because like
Oh,
yeah, I don't like that when he does that.
oh my.
Sycophant is the word that comes to mind.
Oh yeah.
There's nothing on the blade. Yep.
The knife is, well, not clean exactly, but
German. Oops. Okay.
I didn't realize German is an international language of medicine.
Neither did I.
At that time, maybe it was.
Mm. Sort of like how in passports, a little less nowadays, but certainly like with the old Bangladesh passports before they started digitizing them, they'd be in English and Bengali and French,
Hmm.
because French was one of the main immigration languages.
Hmm.
Even though Bangladesh doesn't have really anything to do with France otherwise. It wasn't like ever a French colony or anything. Interestingly, the first country to have electronic passport is Malaysia,
Oh, there you go.
but hardly any country lets them do ESTAs. So you can't do this sort of quick electronic check-in at many borders unless it's Singapore, which is slightly unfortunate. It's like we developed this technology and no one will let us use it.
Where did this knife come from?
Hmm. That's a good question.
Okay, let's call in this reporter fellow.
Yes, you're writing many memos. None of the text box. Oh, there we go.
Okay, Satya, he looks like you.
Oh, darling, that's very kind of you to say. Thank you.
But I take back my statement about him looking cute.
Oh.
I will take that as a compliment.
You've got your facial structure a little bit. It just doesn't have the grey hair. I don't know. I'm looking at him right now and I'm not a fan of this face on angle at the moment. Also, I guess my impression is colored by the fact that I think you did it!
There is that problem, yes.
Yes. Why are you so problematic?
Because he's the culprit.
Why you must be culprit? Why? Okay, why? Oh, hello here. I was wondering. Here's the emblem. And here's the
Is it a thing like in Japan? Everyone wears like their company logo on an armband.
I wonder.
well. I don't know. I mean, maybe at that time to identify himself clearly as a press member. At the time.
Bring it back. Petition to Mia.
What would the freelancers wear? We'd have to have several different ones. Like I'll have to change mine every hour.
You'd have a big
You-
F.
You'd have an iridescent holographic one, a rainbow one. Oh, no, you have one that's transparent, and so you can slot in different ones.
That's why we have the press card. I don't think they had a press card. That's why.
Well, you invent an armband to hold your press card, and then you bring back that old tradition.
Look, all we needed to do was wear a bloody fedora and stick it in the headband.
And now fedoras are ruined by
Hipsters.
I was gonna say incels.
Incels.
Oh.
Incel hipsters are the worst.
Oh no.
What is a journal, father? It's a journalist! Oh my god. A contraction of journalist. I'm there in the newspaper to pen to paper to catch the scoop.
A man after my own heart. Except the murder a bit.
Except the what?
Except the murder a bit.
I was going to say, where is your code of ethics? You created a story. Potentially, you have created a story to put in, and we don't like that.
Exactly. No, we don't.
Where's your conflict of interest?
Everywhere. That's where.
Everywhere.
I believe it is code 506 or something in our code of ethics, clause 506.
What? Don't murder someone for a story.
Ooh, snap. The hero of the Herald.
Oh
the nice guy
my,
of
yeah,
news.
Andrew, this is your character very much. So.
Oh yeah.
We found your role for the play.
He will do this. He will go, ha
We found
He's
your role.
doing a full-on macho flex there. He's showing off the biceps and everything.
He's got your build. He looks
Oh.
tall enough. The nice guy of news. Oh, that is the...
That's me. That's me, the nice guy of news.
No, I mean, like the moment you say the nice guy of news. Oh, nice guy. Oh, it's not gonna go down well. Hero of the Herald.
The Herald Sun.
There's lots of papers called Heralds.
I know, but
Um,
there's always a paper called the Sun, the Star, the Herald, the News,
the Daily.
the Daily,
The
the
Mirror.
Weekly, the Monthly. Not so much the Yearly.
The Saturday paper. The
No, not
Sunday
the,
Times.
There's always the Times. Yeah.
Yeah, why does no one have it? There's no the Moon. I don't think I've ever seen a newspaper called the Moon.
No.
Malaysia has the Sun and the Star.
There's the Daily Star in Britain too, which is an absolute trash tabloid. It's real trash. It's so funny.
So yeah. You're not supposed to cause harm, which I think is part of clause 2. All the I can't remember off the top of my head. But yeah, it's part of clause 2.
This guy's got a theme as well.
Of course it is.
Oh my god, Andrew, it is your kind of theme as well. Listen to it.
The media. Oh, this whole melody.
Oh my god, it is brilliant.
The whole I've never really listened to this track like properly before. No freaking claps and This is a whole track and a half.
I'm picturing baby elephants like in her.
Yeah, right. It has a bit of an animal parade feel to it. The next half an hour is us just like recreating this track.
It's like, here I'm going on an adventure with my elephant comrades.
Oh my god.
Curiously handsome young lawyer in Supreme Court.
Curiously handsome.
Everyone's crushing on Susan.
Yeah. As your sub-editor, I would then cut this out, then put foul play in front, and then I would, something like accused female student. If a potentially murderous female student defended by curiously handsome young lawyer in Supreme Court.
Allegedly murderous.
Yes, allegedly murderous. 72. Oh my god, they found
What's a 5-leg format?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, you get to fact check this for us.
Okay, so 72 point is the font size above the fold is above the fold in the paper. 5 leg is 5 columns, isn't it?
Oh, okay.
5 columns, Andrew?
There's so 5 columns in a broadsheet newspaper. There's 8 columns.
Yeah,
okay.
so
8
5
columns
is
wide.
like
So a
5
5-leg
and then
format.
there'll be a small sidebar with the next most interesting story.
Ah.
And so above the fold, obviously the paper's folded. It's a broadsheet paper that has
It's front
up,
page
right?
news.
Well, it's front page news, but it's front page, and it's the bit you see of the paper that is folded up on the desk.
Right. It's been so long since I've done any actual journalism. I started with the Star, the youth program in Malaysia.
Oh wow, I've read the Star a couple of times.
Yeah, they had BRATS, which was like their youth journalism program. So we did some training, and then like one year they were doing like a National Day special. So I got to be part of like a small group of journalists to do it. So we interviewed the Prime Minister at the time.
Oh,
yeah. Hey, a lesson.
Yeah, so he means story 1. Story 2 would take up the last 3 columns on the paper.
Journalist explains his opinion. Yeah, no, Badawi was the Prime Minister at the time. And
all right.
second, I introduced myself to him. He cracks the same joke everyone does with my name in Malaysia, which is to call me Tiara Jacquelina, which is a famous actress in Malaysia.
Oh,
Everyone has called me that ever since I was a child. And I was like, if the Prime Minister is making this joke, the joke is dumb to shark. And then I met the woman and she thought I was named after her. And I'm like, bitch, you changed your name after I was born. You're named after me. Come on, man. No, we got to meet him and like one of the leaders of the opposition. At the
Okay.
time. That was good fun. Why are you making to mute now?
That's how you get the stories. Yeah,
In court, while you're a witness.
You can't let little things stop. Realtors suddenly become very ambitious.
That's just like what's good.
Ouchie. Oh my god, has he heard about the Reaper?
Oh, he wishes.
I want to see him go up against Baroque, actually.
They're both prosecutors.
I know, but I would love to see that fight.
Baroque would be like, this is the one death I will have by my own hands because you're this level of annoying.
Okay. Sometimes they call out to me, sometimes you have to chase them down. Either way, you're going to be fast. Fast legs to run with, fast hand to ride with. No good if you don't note it down, I always say. But he's Japanese, right? So he writes in many more. My many memoism. Is he Japanese? He's meant to be Japanese, right?
He's Japanese, yeah. Let me see. I think his name is slightly different in the Japanese version. Because like with the names, if it's punny, they make the pun work in English, but in Japanese version, obviously the pun didn't work in Japanese. Let's see, what was his name? In the Japanese version, blah 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 blah.
Journalistic interest, okay.
His Japanese name in Japan is Mame Momi.
Mane Momi?
Mame Momi, all M's.
Mame Momi, okay.
It might come from memoru, which is a Japanese English fusion verb meaning to write a memo.
Yep.
So when he talked, like he's called his book the Mame Momi Memo.
Mame Momi. Okay, so he's right. This is a scoop. This is a story. It's horse done. Judiciary rotten to the core. Okay, so your eyebrows twitching, mate. Whoa!
Speaking truth to power, this guy.
Oh, X. You from a leftist paper? Have you joined your union?
He probably would start one. I have a plan with this guy for the play, but it'll make sense once we're done, otherwise I'm spoiling it for you.
Wait, hold on a second. You can't. Okay, then that has to mean that he's not the murderer.
I don't know.
You
Why would
bringing
I
him
say
back?
imply that?
Well, if you want to, I wouldn't have thought we'd bring back a villain.
Well, it'll make sense once we're done with the case. I'll explain what
Okay.
my plans with the guy. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, yes, I would like to have him in the play. I mean,
Given what he's saying,
yes, and also because I see the potential to I can give him lines. Right.
well, you might have to temper your expectations a little bit, but but it'll make sense at the end. I'll once we're done with the case, I'll mention what it is. It's like one of the first images I had for the play, one of the big strong ones.
Okay. Quickly jotted down those words she said. Okay.
I mean, he's not wrong though, is he?
Yeah. No.
He's not- a good picture. Despite the contents, it's a good picture. You know, it's very clear. Everyone's posed really nicely. It's very well balanced, aside from the murder. It's like the memes that we're modern day Renaissance paintings.
Was her death an accident then? He filled his fountain pen, dropped it, she picked it up, and then she's poisoned herself with it. Wait a minute. He was a pervert!
He's a paparazzi, remember?
Pervert! Looking at women changing through the gaps in the heart. Oh my god. What? Wait, what?
Hotting up. It's like Susato predicted what you're gonna say.
Oh, a lot. This is very phallic.
It is a bit, isn't it?
I don't
Is that-
think you've heard of a code of ethics, my boy.
And yet you want him to join a union.
So she
I'm
can hold him accountable,
Yes, exactly. Code of ethics only applies to members of the union.
which means you can quit the union and do whatever you want.
Which
No
seems
thank you for
weird.
that.
It is
No,
very weird.
It's because we can't. It's about having jurisdiction. How can we just randomly go out and claim jurisdiction over other people? So it's that issue. Let's see.
I think out of everyone in the series that's been a defense attorney, Susato is probably the youngest
Probably.
because she's 16. And like everyone else in the series, well, I mean, there's Phoenix and then there's Apollo. And then there's like a couple of other people that show up on Apollo's end, but they're all like 20s, right? The prosecutor gets like annoyingly young every time, but like I think Francisca's the youngest at 19, but she's already like
Susato sending him out to dry.
you know,
Sorry, yep.
yeah, Francisca started when she was 13, although you don't see her prosecute as a 13-year-old. But yeah, it's like Susato's like sort of maybe the youngest actual legal person, lawyer type
Yeah.
in the series who does stuff that age. I identify as a scoop. My gender is scoop.
So
I identify as news.
Australia,
I mean, which is apt for me really, but like,
Australia's code of ethics for news reporting started in the 1940s, and it's one of the oldest ones. So in a way, I'm not surprised that in the 1800s this was the standard journalism.
my gender is news. My gender is news to me really, like. I have a scoop. It turned out like he actually is legitimately Ace and only just in it for the news.
Yeah, probably.
But like, I don't care.
Hold it!
I mean, you are both, but
Andrew! There was a pun there, Andrew!
I noticed it. I did notice it. I muted the feed for a bit, but I did approve. I did.
oh god, how much of this is like the original script and how much is Janet Sue going rampant on the localization?
How much is it? It's the original, the actual writer, like just putting a Mary Sue of himself in here.
Shu. No, Shooter Kumi would, the magician Taff would be him. Shooter Kumi, himself would be the magician.
I don't know. Is there a magician in this lot? In this game?
Maybe.
Oh, okay.
I mean, there's always one. So. One does appear, yes. And that's all I'll say.
Sometimes he does look a little bit young. Like, I'm like, okay, I need to,
How old is he?
I do not know. Can we go look at it?
No, I don't think we can look at the character stuff just yet.
Yeah. But part of me wants to put him on a leash and smack him until he behaves like he needs some training.
I'm not sure that's ethical journalism training.
No, not that kind of training. Get your mind out of the gutter. I still want to smack him, put a leash on him.
What? I was just thinking about journalistic training. I don't know that putting any journalists on a leash and smacking them is under any journalistic code of ethics anywhere.
Well, no.
You're the one that's in the gutter.
I'm not in the gutter. I meant like actually put him on a bloody leash, as in like rein him in and like rein his tendencies in before he causes even more damage, and then like scold him. He needs a bit of anti-fine.
Hold it!
He strikes me as someone who needs a bit of a nana glare.
A bit of a what?
A nana glare.
A nana glare.
Okay, simple plan of each hut. Please to give.
God.
Are you writing?
Someone I used to know who would dress up pretty much like this. It's just like the resemblance is too much. Just, suspenders are forever ruined for me. This guy.
Ah,
Evil. Don't editorialize. No ethics, this boy has. No ethics.
The photo doesn't hold up.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. But
This is so.
this is, oh my god, this is the one point at which you stick to an actual proper journal rule. All these others.
Yeah.
you can
Okay.
willy-nilly.
So this is something that comes up a lot, right?
Mm,
Like I see it with the younger generation, especially where they're like, I remember there was this essay going around, like someone's doing a report on homeless people, and then like all the comments were like, "Oh, why didn't a journalist help get this person a COVID vaccination?" Because I think the question was like, the article was about like how homeless people were having trouble figuring out how to get vaccinated, and so many of the comments were like, "Oh, how come this journalist didn't go and help these guys?" And then people say, "Oh, because it's their job to observe." Yeah, that's a stupid rule. Like, that's an excuse. They should help anyway. Like, the journalist can only observe. That's just bullshit. I never really know how to like respond.
Well, no, there are cases in which you're the observer for the course of reporting, but that doesn't mean after you've got what you need for your story, you can't help. And there's obviously situations in which where you have to decide, I'm a human being now first instead of a journal, right? But it's a very case by case basis. I feel like you can't have one blanket rule for everything. Like, the sort of things you report on in the course of your career as a journal are going to vary massively. The context is going to vary massively. And there's nuances to everything, right? So of course, and you as a journal also have the right to decide when not to report on a story. And I myself have decided there are stories that I don't want to report on. I'm a human first in that instance rather than a journal first.
Yeah, I've made that decision too.
I like how you're differentiating journal as not human.
No, as in the job comes second. It's a job, right? And I identify with it as I'm very proud to be a journalist, and I'm very proud to have it as a job that I do, and I want to be a good one. But I'm also myself first. All of me, all the other bits of me, and my own personal ethics also, right? And they're very close often to like the code of ethics, I would hope. Like, I try to strive, and it's good to have that guideline. But yeah, like there might be instances where I go, no, it would be unethical of me to continue reporting on this story instead of helping the person in front of me. Right. And then you could write a story on homeless people being unable to find vaccines and ask them, what was your experience while you're taking them to the place to find the vaccination center? Like, there's no reason why you can't do both. There are so
there are certainly instances as well when you're talking about somebody who's in a situation, a bad situation, you call up the right person and they'll go, oh, we'll help them.
Yes,
a lot of the stories that you see are, this person had been screwed over by their bank and now the bank suddenly come to their rescue. It's like, because the journalists started asking questions.
Yeah, like the sheer act of there being a journalist on your trail, suddenly everyone's like, oh, like it's not even necessarily the journalist is trying to get things. Like, that's not necessarily the aim. It's just that the fact that there's a journalist on the trail suddenly.
It's a lot of people get taught the rules of journalism in a way that makes them believe it has to be a blanket thing.
Right.
So that can happen. People, and if you're starting out as well, you have to kind of work out what scenarios and what nuances there are, like what context you don't do it. There's also this definitely when I started, I had to go against a lot of ideas about like what it meant to be a journal. Like
Mhm.
people were like shocked by the stupidest things. Oh, you're a journal and you don't drink, you know? And I'm like, what the fuck does that matter? Like,
Right.
how does it have a bearing, right?
Mhm.
And there have been times when I've told people like, okay, I met so and so, and then they said all this to me, and they were like, that's a story. Why the hell didn't you pursue it? And it's about having a nose for news, so they put it, you know, this, oh, you must be like a bloodhound and like always follow all the stories that you find. And I was like, it was an ethical consider. I didn't want to. Like there were all sorts of other ethics that came into that if I pursued that story. And the person who, the most important thing was the person who told it to me. Told it to me, knowing I was a journal, but not telling it to me because I was a journal as well. So there's that. Yeah. So it's just. Yeah, but they couldn't understand why I hadn't pursued that story. I was like, why the fuck would I? Like in that situation, was it ethical? Yeah, so it's.
I kind of want like you to remember to download this archive once we're done streaming, so I can edit it into like journalist fact checks Ace Attorney. You can upload it on YouTube channel.
So journalist fact checks.
Just like a stream, like when we're done with this stream, just like download it off Twitch's archive. Then we can edit it and just like keep the bits where you're making commentary. Both of you are making commentary about the journal job. And it's like here, journalist fact checks Ace Attorney. A journalist plays Ace Attorney. You know, like they always make like lawyer plays Ace Attorney and then like fact checks it or something. I don't think I've seen one with a journal.
No, but we should play we should have bits from when what's her name with the camera shows up in Phoenix? Loretta?
Oh, Lotta.
Lotta.
That was, yeah, but I don't think we got into this much fact checking over a journalist's ethics. And in Lotta, we were just like annoyed about her presence.
No, because she was doing some of the same things, like just running around taking photos.
Yeah,
and I
finding
would
a
be like,
scoop, yeah.
oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah, but this guy is like, I am a journal. Whereas Laura was just like hiding her job
I mean,
for a while.
when you say the journal has to be an observer, what they mean is you have to report the facts actually without inserting your opinion in. And people get that wrong. They shorten the whole idea to a punchy sentence and then get the complete wrong side of the thing. And this is where the whole balance and bias thing also comes in.
Yeah, absolutely. Twitter has made that easier to do. And more and rewarded, I think, in a way.
Because you only have so many characters.
But also, if you have a hot take, that's going to get retweeted more than anything else.
Hot takes are really just op-eds.
Well, they are.
They are, but like in one paragraph and no one. I mean, that actually came out. That's how I got one of my last writings. I wrote a piece for The Establishment, which is kind of like it's no longer in publication, but it's online, kind of left-leaning, feministy, third wave feminist kind of publication. And I wrote an essay called like Asians in Asia are not the monoliths you think they are. And so I interviewed all of this like people, Asians from homeland Asians or like Eastern diaspora across, and just talked about like, hey, you know, like people have this assumption that Asians in Asia don't face discrimination, or you know, like it's a monolith. And I faced racism growing up in Malaysia as an Asian, so I find the sentiment very frustrating. And so I was like wanting to explain like issues of racism within Asia, for example, or like how even countries like Japan have like are many indigenous races and other races that people don't realize exist. And really, the main reason that essay came about was because I was making this hot take every damn time an Asians in Asia discourse happens. And I got so tired, and I was like tweeting like, is there anyone who would pay me to just write an essay about this so I can just link it every time this bloody Discord shows up? And so I was like, "Pitch it to the establishment," and they said yes, and so I got to do the thing.
Good
now it just-
idea.
It's
But-
like I turned a hot take into an op-ed.
And you made money out of something
I
you
did.
were
I
gonna
made
have to
$200
do for
US
free.
dollars out of it.
Your
It's
lead,
worth it.
your it was a good story because your bid is the whole piece, and I would call the whole piece a hot take because you argued for your lead, and your lead was that bit. Asians are not a monolith thing.
Yeah. But it was just basically I took a hot take, I always made it to an op-ed. And I just link it everywhere this damn Discord shows up, which is like every 5 days. And like I had to fight for the Asians in Asian title to stay. I think they were trying to change the title. I'm like, no, I want this to show up when people Google Asians in Asia. Okay, hey, shut the fuck up.
Nihilism.
Is the foundation of many.
Wait, hang on. Can we go back to the chat? Because not chat, the history, because I'm trying to figure out why is he bring up nihilism all of a sudden?
Okay, so he said, observer always remains on the outside looking in. Okay, right? Excellency, if I may. Yes, Professor. Witness last expertly phrased statement should be added to formal testimony. So that's this bit, right?
The bit about the observer.
Yep, okay. Right? Then she's like, what the hell are you doing? Okay. You will supplement your formal testimony with the affirmation statement. And now he's going on about nihilism. Well, nihilism is the foundation of many memoism, but I'll gladly prove that my words aren't meaningless.
Is it optimistic nihilism or just opportunistic nihilism? We had opportunistic hypocrisy.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you need to probably press it. Just literally get like just poke him in the arm. Press. You are the press, so I will press you.
Well, that's what the press does, right? They press on. They press people with questions.
Well, they should
Just-
do. Yes.
Press.
Did we not press this? We pressed this, didn't we?
There was a new line. No, we pressed that, and that's where we got like the map.
Hmm.
Hold it!
I feel like we could press the last 3 lines because I lost track of like what got pressed and what got added.
Caught it on the ropes.
But why would your personal life matter for a scoop like this? Unless
You're personally involved.
is it? I know you didn't press the last line, but I don't know if you also didn't press the line about the read. So if that brings up the conversation about the.
I think I
speaking on
did
a wall.
press this one.
Isn't that where we got the map? You can try.
Hold it!
No, I don't think we pressed it.
Yeah, I think we have some.
Yeah, that's not the whole tennis
Ah,
moment.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we got the map this way.
The thing is that we know that that isn't true.
Yeah, so we get to that first bit to press.
Yeah, we just had this. Like, there was a story about why did you do it anonymously.
Hold it!
Is it?
You're supposed to
This guy has gone to Burning Man.
you're supposed to let people know you're there. Undercover work only in certain cases.
Yeah, you actually are ethically. You're meant to tell people who you are and what you're getting the information from.
But how would you get the exposés?
Well, that's the thing. You have to.
You have to be reasonably sure that under the clause, the code of ethics, it's warranted that you could not get the information in any other way other than going undercover, and your editor has to back you up on this decision. It has to
I
be a
wanna
decision
be
made
a
together
journal-
with what?
I want to be a journalist spy.
Me too.
Like, I've wanted to be a spy when I was a kid, but like the only way to be a spy is like to work for the government or like some companies. Like, no, I want to be like sort of an indie social justice spy.
Well, it is possible, but the pay is crap.
There's any pay and for what, like who are you going to sell the information to? In 2014, my NaNoWriMo novel was about someone who'd gotten like a pair of what were Google glasses. Essentially, they were based off Google glasses, but it gave them superpowers.
Hold it!
And the superpower was that they could change how people perceive them, which meant they could blend into any situation and no one would realize they weren't meant to be there.
Oh wow.
And so she uses this power sort of as a way to like be kind of a social justice spy type. It was also sort of processing like, who are you if no one can perceive you correctly? Like, who are you if you don't have a stable sense of image?
But like also the clause is there to protect people's privacy. So
New game idea, journalist spy.
that's why, like, the paparazzi can only take photos out technically while people are in the public setting, and like if they're zooming in through windows and stuff, then that's an intrusion of privacy because they haven't like alerted them to the fact that they're there and stuff.
That said, of course, a lot of tabloid magazines get sent photographs taken by every Tom, Dick, and Harry, who don't care about those journalistic restrictions.
Well, yeah, because they don't necessarily function as journals. So
a source close to X.
yeah, there's a lot of sources close to X, like a lot of like on purpose leakage.
I had a bit of that when I and this other guy did a fact-checking blog about Malaysia Airlines 370. And we were mainly just fact-checking. Like the other guy, Amirul, he is a journal in KL. I was finishing up my grad school in San Francisco. So he had sort of, frontline information from the press releases, not press releases, the press conferences and everything.
Yeah.
And obviously, every humanism don't always agree.
Yes. So this is what we were talking about before. When do you help? When do you not? And I think like when you get to this point, and the journalism always comes to the forefront, I think you've stopped being a good journal. Because ultimately, the point of being a journalist is that you're trying to inform people because you care about them, because you want things to be done properly for other humans. So I think when it gets to where the journalism is more important than other humans, then that's about your ego. Too much about your ego.
His figure, his many memoism here. Yeah, so
Sometimes, yes, it can be cruel. Yeah, what were you saying?
Oh, with the MS370 blog. One time we were doing a thing where we're just like trying to answer people's questions. But more stuff like would it be plausible for a plane to break up in mid, all the different scientific theories people were coming up with. So I was trying to find scientists who could answer these questions for us, which proved to be a harder sell than I thought. And we finally found this one guy from one of the aerospace engineering firms that was helping with the search. And he agreed to speak only under condition of anonymity because he didn't want it to be pegged to his company. Because he didn't want to be like our company comment. We were just asking questions about like basic science, basically. But yeah, it was the first time I was like, ooh, we do have a source close to us, and it is a legit one. But I feel like I'm also slightly betraying the whole questioning about whether this is a legit source or not by being this person.
No, you can have anonymous.
Yeah, but so much of our fact checking has been like, all of these reports are talking about a source, but never who this is. And the source could be like someone's damn cousin,
Yeah, absolutely.
Which it often was. It's annoying. Hang on, so what should we do?
Well, the whole pressing everything thing came up again. So I'm just pressing everything right now. Like, he gets so excited about journalism. I just feel he needs to be taken in hand.
In hand?
Yes, and taught how to do it properly. Like, this is way too much about your ego now. Too much of a love for it rather than proper thinking about it.
Well, he did like try to form his own philosophical thought around it, so.
Okay, let us find a contradiction. Right, plenty of gaps, yes, okay. Right, English word, sentient understood, okay. Right. Seconds later, girl, pull up, right, smoldering general.
I feel like, and I might be wrong, so you might want to save before this, because I'm a little stumped. I feel like something about that position doesn't work because you wouldn't be able to see Ray then.
Yeah, I'm with you there.
But how do you prove that is a bit tricky.
Okay, hold on a second. Okay, so right, he was only there as an observer, is what he's saying. Pulled apart the I also feel the map is wrong.
The map's absolutely wrong.
But maybe, okay, wait. Before we do anything, maybe we should look at it. Maybe that's why I looked at it.
Like the fact that they gave us this map means there's something going on with it, but yeah, because like even in the photo, the first photo you see, like none of the angles line up.
No.
Hey, what is this?
Table.
The dress is off the stand.
I think that's just another table.
I think that's the stand for the dress.
Yeah, I don't 100% know, but I feel like the map is probably relevant to this slide.
Shall I present the map to this then?
Try it.
Objection!
Nope. My bad. Supreme Court of Judicature as opposed to Court of what?
I don't know. Okay, maybe it's this one then.
Well, yeah, look at the photo of the scene. No, the other one. Because because obviously. Oh, okay, it's the handbag stand.
Yeah, but like there's something about the positioning where it's like the photo the heart is not that big. If things happen the way they happen, something about where the girls would be doesn't work. But I'm not sure how you prove that.
He's argued that she's walked behind her and stabbed her in the back.
Mhm.
I just feel this should have been obscured by something.
Mm.
Well, I think so too, from the angle that it was at.
Well, there was nothing really obscuring it.
The dress or the handbag stand.
Yeah, we saw a slit at the back.
But that's smack bang in the middle.
Yeah.
Right? That's smack bang in the middle. The photo, when you look at the second photo, it's taken from about here.
It's not there. It's taken from that hole.
From here, but then it doesn't line up properly.
Mm.
You should be because then Ray is on this side taking the knife out, and you should be seeing her back mostly, not her side.
Mm.
Well, I'm gonna present this and see if that helps at all.
That doesn't really contradict that he pulled the reeds through and put a
No,
photo.
maybe it starts that conversation.
You don't start a conversation with evidence. You contradict with evidence.
Yes,
Well,
I know. No, you contradict it. Right?
Well, maybe the original picture then. I don't know for sure.
Wait.
Sorry.
Hold on, I just want to go through these again. Okay, let's press him. Hold on.
Hold it!
Okay.
Oh, it does say you have to press literally everything.
Yes, I know.
Oh, wait, no, wait, no.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we were all wrong.
How does he know that there was a scoop in there in the first place?
No. We all forgot something. I looked up a walkthrough just to check. We've all forgot something about something else.
Well, let me go through.
Mm-hmm. Like where the camera is isn't actually the problem yet.
Okay, not yet. Okay.
Or ever, I'm not sure, but it's not the problem in this situation.
We needed a clue, clearly, everybody.
Yeah, once I saw the walkthrough, I was like, oh yeah, duh, that's when that happens. What's something he sort of pressed on about for a bit, like led to this whole conversation?
Him and his bloody memos.
No, something even Eugene commented on that led him to be like, we need to add this to the court record.
Ah, yeah. So
So he
like
didn't go into the hut.
that. Yeah, he didn't go in.
Can we prove that either way?
Yeah, we can because we know the pen is here.
Mm,
This is the moment to raise the pen.
mm. Also, your hand is covering your mic.
Oh,
There you go.
I know the pen must be his,
Mhm,
but is it the time to raise the pen?
mhm.
Very active, this fellow.
Never once set foot in the hut.
Yes, yeah.
We all missed that. We all.
Oh, what, like we didn't press it, or we have to present on that one?
You present the pen on that.
Okay, good.
Objection!
Yeah. Hey, don't tarnish everybody with the same brush. Oh!
That's a strong reaction from you. Your initials are Malaysian ringgit. You bought the pen in Malaysia. You just didn't take off the price. You didn't
take the
fully
price
take off
tag
the
off.
price tag. So it is ringgit Malaysia some number. Even though Malaya was probably occupied by the Japanese during this time. It would be a little later.
Why would you lick your bloody leg? Mhm.
Objection!
Yeah, very like, here's a hint for how you prove it. Damn.
Ah, ah. Oh.
Got it!
I mean, having your news be named after a noodle dish is probably more original than the Sun Star, the Whale, the news, the Herald, the pasta. The schnitzel.
My God, look at the outfit.
Yep.
Hmm. Is this elephants on parade again?
Yep.
It is very elephanty. I can't get it's very elephanty, and I don't know what makes it elephanty other than the way the trumpets are played. It's not the fact that the trumpets are there. And it is trumpets. And an accordion.
The combination of instruments evoke an elephant.
Grooving away in my seat.
Because trumpets only play in every other note. But then the melody underneath is like it's like an accordion. What is that? Is it a harpsichord or a organ?
Or whistle, isn't it?
Yeah, we should get
Well, there's a
Alan.
person whistling.
There's no whistle.
That
Ah, the
main melody.
That bit.
yeah.
That might be a flute. Because after you record all of these, then you can do all sorts of nonsense. The tracks. So I think maybe they've done some.
Write a many memo, one journal's many memo. I can't pronounce the guy's name.
The people don't pay their dues for unworthy news. Right.
They do, unfortunately. No wonder I haven't saw feed. Yeah, there's no immediate information about what the deal is with this song.
One condition, okay? What? In all good conscience, couldn't speak out alone about this. You need to call back the earlier witness, Soseki Natsume-san.
There's an essay article on Fanbyte called "Weirdos Among Misfits: The Journalists of Ace Attorney Deserve a Spin-off."
Hey!
Written this August.
There we go, baby. That's what we need.
So Lotta Hart and this guy.
And there's a few others who you have not met yet.
Okay, right. Yep.
There's sirens going past our window.
Are they?
Yep.
I can't hear it.
Oh, I can.
One man's secret is every other man's front page. Are you blackmailing him? You're not supposed to do that either, you know.
They brought him back. The journal and the novelist.
Okay, she declined. Then, watching secretly from outside, saw the woman being stabbed. Other witnesses come running. The detective realized the victim still had a pulse, so he ran off to fetch help. This Spider-Man asked the woman a very significant question. Okay.
Paranoid Soseki. Susato. Soseki Sato. The withering English rose.
Okay. Okay.
Hold it!
Is that journalistic ethics?
Well, it depends.
No, it's right. Fine. It's direct.
It's direct. Sometimes that is required. Sometimes you like to soften the blow a bit and get to it.
And if you reckon you've only got one chance, you probably have to hit them with the big one.
What? Sorry?
You reckon you've only got one chance. Look, you're chasing them down the street.
Are you in the bathroom? Because it's echoing.
No, I unplugged the headphones.
Oh, well, can't hear you properly. Can't hear you still.
I'm plugged back in now.
Okay.
You're saying something about being chased down the street.
So what do you yell when you're walking after somebody who doesn't want to answer you?
Well, if you're in a press conference and there's 1,000 other journalists around, you've got to ask them. You've got to get straight to the point.
Yeah, you have to. You can't beat around the bush. But when you sit down for an interview with someone, you can take it easy a little bit and you start with something.
Yeah, opening with a question like that is probably not the best way to encourage them to talk to you.
Why did you murder that man?
Okay.
She told me to get lost. Sounds like her.
Straight talking doesn't help you with someone who likes to waltz around with words,
Oh, you would love Baroque's team. Who's this veteran at the paper?
Hold it!
Your face just tells all.
Part of me thinks the reason why they put this many memoist thing in is so that he can say any memoist would say that, etc. And they're not going to get in trouble for saying any journal will tell you that. because they knew some of this was like not turtle ethics. You say that.
I'm sure.
Hold it!
Okay.
Aw,
Oh my god, he was
he's still
terrible.
traumatized.
Yeah.
Aw, the poor boy has PTSD. Is that an actual prayer?
Hold it!
Oh, he's shaking. All that drama music and suddenly goes back to this little jaunty cross-examination theme. Did you catch what he said?
Yeah, twice.
Mm.
We were there once. What was the second time?
Mm. Mm. Is all I'll say.
Will this man never stop getting himself into trouble?
I mean, what does his historical counterpart end up to?
She was dead.
The racism
Oh,
trauma.
for Pete's sake. Was it because she'd just been stabbed?
The dude is just recovering from racism. I don't think you can necessarily call him xenophobic in response.
Whoops.
Oh, you didn't press it.
I did press it. Okay, hold on.
Hold it!
Okay, so
Oh.
Objection!
do you find a way to refute this? You know how?
Yeah, to the wall.
Mm.
Objection!
I like how the choice has like an exclamation mark too.
Objection! Objection!
What?
Mm-hmm.
Sci-fi. It is magical realism. It is. What other genres can we throw in there? Specfic.
Oh, see, so many options. I feel they could have been hiding behind the dress stand. I feel they were, but I feel like,
Well, if she got up, was sitting on the stool, and then she got up and she fell over.
Yeah.
then it's here.
Take that!
You're a Naruto now. Ah. So Seki just looks so defeated. Finally, student lawyer, Naruto-san Esquire.
Why did he open his mouth? He could have said, "Oh, I was on the other side of the hut." Is it the hole? It's the hole in this,
I think so, yeah.
I think so.
or is it the hole in this?
I think it's the hole in the hut because that one shows us a gap
Do you
right
wanna-
where the stool is.
Do you want to save it just to be sure?
Oh, yeah.
This hole.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Take that! Objection! Take that!
Zoom enhance photo.
My hand would hurt after banging it on the table so hard.
No. They need physio afterwards. Now.
Objection! Objection!
That easily? I thought we're going to see this journal breakdown. What is happening?
Oh.
Isn't he going to break down? Or is Ouchie going to break down? Who's
Everyone's
gonna-
just sane in this case. No one breaks down.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I knew that was gonna come. It's not gonna. It seemed too soon to end it.
No one can ever have a scene ending.
No, somebody has to break down. We hadn't had a breakdown.
Well, so Seki's doing enough breaking down for everybody.
Yeah, no, you have to establish motive and all of this other stuff, and this poison matter has to be cleared up. Hmm. Oh, on the poison.
Mm. Back to journal mode.
Is he trying to Hunter S. Thompson his way through this gonzo journalism? Put yourself in the center of the story business.
Absolutely. he is.
Autoethnography.
Well, you're guilty of something at least, attempted murder or whatever, for shoving a knife in her back. Metropolitan Line.
Objection! Objection!
The one person breaking down is Susato. Carbonated water. Just say wine.
Hold it!
Aw.
It proves your murderous inclinations, dude!
Attempted murder?
Why would I bother to stab them? For an alibi, people do this. To get yourself off the hook, people do this. Yeah, like, look, this is you. I think you needed to get a story, to be honest, but okay. Vigilante justice, you have to give up your day job. Pressure of foreign powers and oh my god, okay.
Pointed commentary there from Shutakumi.
You're a journal. You were jabbering about the observer, blah blah blah. calling her evil all this time. Mr. Judge, I don't think you've heard a sound argument in your life.
This is a lot of pressure to put on a 16-year-old.
Right, so we just pressed this and got all of that.
Yep. This.
Hold it!
You haven't pressed the first sentence.
I just pressed it and got all of that.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah. Because she asked, oh, so you're admitting to
Oh,
it.
yeah. So I missed that, like when that happened in context. The law of reckoning. The law of attraction. Law of gravity.
Hold it!
Hey.
Hold it!
I'm more offended by what Ray says than like literally anything else has happened in court.
I think I should press this one again.
Sure, but yeah.
Because, we got interrupted.
Yeah.
So, press it again.
Hold it! Objection!
Inculpatory.
Hold it!
Oh, there you go. This is how he gets hold of the poison. Because wherever Soseki goes, he goes, no?
Mm-hmm. Aww.
Babe, if Giselle Brett said it was a substance and he just said it was potent, maybe nobody knew it was poison. And he just thought it was a drug that would make her easier, like a truth serum or something.
Mm.
And then when she starts going on about used all the poison, he suddenly realizes what has happened and he realizes he has to stab this person before he gets incriminated.
Mm.
Like in case she does survive
Mm-hmm.
the poison. Mm.
Well, is he true?
Yeah, he doesn't have to.
It's entirely true.
Even if it like gets in the way
But
of.
that means he understands English. If she spoke in English.
Well, I think they spoke in like Japanese. Giselle Brett is just being an ass about it and replying in English. Everyone's amending the testimony.
Hold it!
Yeah, this is what I think he thought it was a different kind of drug,
Mm.
and yeah, I didn't realize it was a poison.
Well, also the poison has a very telltale sign of it being used, which was the eye constriction. And so it's probably people were like, oh, we put 2 and 2 together. This is a very weird effect of the poison. It only exists in this one spot.
When she says exact nature, I feel like she's referring to the fact that it's a poison.
And that it has the eye constriction situation.
Oh, that as in it cannot be detected.
It can't be detected, but it has the eye
Uh.
constriction.
Okay, but what the he's not gonna. Ah, okay, right. So to cover up the fact that she died, he has to stab her.
Cover up the fact that she died via this very specific poison.
Yes, okay.
Because if it was just any poison, it wouldn't matter. But the fact is, this poison has a signature.
Yeah.
I think there's a statement you need to
Press here.
somewhere.
Press that.
I don't think we really pressed her yet.
Did we press this one?
Hold it!
Yes, we pressed this one.
Oh, right. Yeah. Mm.
And we press this one.
Yeah. If you're talking about the poison having a signature, maybe we can prove that, because that's the sort of thing we've been arguing, is that you found out something about the poison that could incriminate you.
I think we have to present on this.
No, it'll be the last point. It is the same sentence in a different fashion, but like you would if the poison was like this.
Ah, there you go. That's what happened.
Okay. So then present this.
Objection!
A terrible toxin, that's all I got told.
Objection!
Mhm. It's Oseki. He turned murderous. The AU where Soseki is a criminal.
Objection!
And he wouldn't have admitted to it if it turned up that that was the murder weapon.
It's possible he stole the poison, didn't realize he had dropped the pen, and she had already poisoned herself before he could retrieve it. But maybe.
The opportunity wouldn't have come. She's too busy being yelled at by Ray.
Objection!
Like if the thing was poison, she poisoned herself. Like he wouldn't need it to stab her.
Oh, wow. Okay, that's a reaction. Oh, I just realized he has mutton chops. Ugh.
In your mini memo. All these people are gonna need Cairo.
I know. I'm surprised half of them are not paralyzed already. These are very hard surfaces against which to go boop.
Boof boof. We'll have to put some padding on our set.
Yeah. Now I know why my back hurts after playing these games. It's not my office chair, it's in sympathy.
You need to add some padding or like teach everyone like combat skills safely, or circus skills to like safely fall.
Like, I've been watching them anyway. No point. No. Doesn't matter if I've got great chair, whatever, soft landing. They themselves don't have it. Like, just psychosomatic.
Yeah.
Annoyingly handsome country boy.
Susato hot with all the genders.
No, like giving everyone a gay panic disorder.
Exactly. Yeah. Gay panic Susato.
Do I have to examine it first? No.
Yeah, I guess presented. You've examined it a fair bit already, I think.
Take that!
Weasel hair. How do you pronounce that word?
What?
Soupçon.
Suso.
Soupçon.
So I keep saying like soup corn. I'm like, that can't be right. I don't know how to pronounce that C. Soup corn, soup bowl, soup ladle. What?
Any C with a cedillo, and that's the little thing at the bottom, is pronounced like an S. Like français.
Where's the P for?
Soup. It's
No idea.
it's a silent P, but it's because it's a French word.
Well, it's soupçon. Soupçon. Yeah.
Son.
Yeah.
So-
Not Susan.
Not
Yeah.
soup corn. I was like, soup chon? What? God, that's a mug face.
Objection!
Criticizing your security measures, Dad. This will be the taking your shoes off for security incident of way to Japan.
Objection! Objection!
A very disorganized one.
Mm.
Me, if I forget to pick a good pen. It's like the exact it's like the Murphy's Law of journalism. It's like the moment you get like a pretty powerful quote is when all your writing implements stop working.
When I did my masters, I had to ask people why errors turned up in their reporting after interviews, and one of the things I had to account for was technical failure, like computer didn't work, the recording equipment didn't work. And
Yeah, I did an interview, and like the recording app I did recorded the interviewee, but not any of my questions. So I had to sort of like
Hmm.
work in reverse to figure out what I asked her.
Oh, hello, Wolverine.
With projectiles.
He's very Wolverine like right now. God.
Amazing.
Take that!
Easy, break it down, break it down. Oh, hey, there's camera, the camera, the camera!
Oh, you should read his rant.
No, I'm reading it. I'm reading. Woo, 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 woo. Oh, what the hell?
The Susato double toss.
I mean, he was becoming violent in the courtroom. So he was using the camera as a weapon. The poor camera has already had a few bashes.
Look at this. Look at this pose. Look at his faces.
This is what a journalist looks like normally. This is the general sense of defeat. Everybody every journal wakes up in the morning that drives them to drink.
This is why we need to do like a video where it's just journalist fact check Ace Attorney and it does an edited version of this playthrough. She got poisoned by pet ink. She just happens to be very allergic to the damn thing.
I understand he's upset about like everything, but now he's like become a revolutionary dude. You're no longer a jerk. So so much for his memoism if he's supposed to not have an opinion and be like an observer. Big whoop. Now you're an actual actor in the whole damn thing, nah? I seen you had stolen it.
Racism kills people.
Oh, big whoop! Oh my god, you hear worse every day. As a journalist, this isn't.
Well, I mean, it's been building up. It's like, yeah, I know I'm gonna get off scot-free. Fuck white people. I feel like a lot of people would be like, if this happened in the modern day, they're like, ah, yes, you did the world a favor.
But it's a death penalty for him now. Hey. Yep. This is the usual state of affairs. I wouldn't say there's no justice in the press, but it can be very hard sometimes to believe in your job, in what you want for your job and your industry to be, and what it can be and could be.
Yeah, there's a lot of things stacked against it.
Oh, thank you. Tell us, because we need to know. We need to know. We need to know. Oh no, spill everything. You're gonna die anyway. At what point does she reveal she's a woman?
Hopefully never. Hopefully she.
The rest of the game, she just decides to be your tarot the whole time.
He's gonna. Oh my god. This man. Please cut off your top knot rather than it. Callow youth. Oh my god. Ouchism.
Kazuma, see with this. How dare you? You define Kazuma's legacy like this.
Aw.
Goodbye.
Aw.
How dare you? They're all praying.
I mean, you laugh, but it's a serious honor thing for them. So
Still,
It
it's
is
so
funny.
dramatic.
it is funny, but it is also. I think they acknowledge it's a serious thing.
Hey.
Hey. Well, okay, so he is a murderer. How did you want to bring him into the play?
I'll see this whole bit to the end first.
Okay.
I want to confirm one thing before I say something. So I'll see if it happens in this section.
Mhm.
She's such a crush. No. How to flirt as a lesbian? Just straight up say, "This is what I want you to do."
Just do it.
It's like, my point is not getting through. This is what you should say to me. This is the script.
Susanna doesn't know what to do with the attention.
Oh, Susanna's very hard to get. Oh my god.
Everyone was just hitting on her the whole time. Look at the dad. Like,
That's like the no.
Oh,
you're our ally, Dad. This poor girl.
Oh my god.
They only just figured it out. They only just worked it out.
So dashing. So
Everyone-
divine.
Anime game panic disorder. Game panic disorder. on. Oh, wait. Sorry. Buy panic, maybe.
Oh yeah, buy yeah,
Okay.
just whatever. Buy panic.
Buy panic.
Oh, just panic. Just panic. It's like no matter.
Doubly dashing. Devastating.
I think it's just like no matter what this rises in you, you are gay.
I had no idea Miss Susato-san is square. Total run into the stick.
And now we have the title of the game.
Yeah.
Also nice.
Of course, he'd love the disguise aspect of it. Mr. Turtle. Are we gonna keep playing as Susato now?
Nah.
Like the next case is also her?
Nah. This was a one-off.
Aw.
A spin-off game.
Yeah, she should get the spin-off game. Spin-off!
And Susato versus Ryotaro.
Both!
As Susato in drag, of course.
No. It should be both. Like she starts off as Ryotaro, right? And then like they finally start accepting women into the court because he convinces them.
Or she travels through time.
No. Like they just get convinced that like to allow her to appear because she like slowly reveals herself to people at a time after as she keeps winning each case.
Yep. So like the Pope Joan story. Aw.
Susato is us with all this information.
Yeah.
But you're gonna give me permission to dig anyway. Yes, you who tries to plan things like Stronghearters.
Oof. Pay attention to this bit.
Yes, Wolverine.
Which
In the-
visiting student?
Keep going.
Visiting student. Okay. Well, technically, Jezelbrett was one. Yep. Asoki. Kazuma. Okay. Oh, hello, Judge. Seshiro Jikoku. I don't like you to stop conspiring. Oh my god, they've all got names for it. I believe Saseki was involved in politics at some point. Okay. Wasn't it just one case?
We haven't played the second case yet.
You mean we're gonna go back in time?
Maybe. We do need to figure out what he's on about.
The second one that we haven't played yet. Okay. I mean, look, all the international student wants is a roof over their shoulders, and suddenly they're involving spy shenanigans beyond their control.
So, the mystery of that English woman's death is solved, thank goodness. And having stood in the Supreme Court now, I think I can comprehend a little better. How you must be feeling as you fight for people's freedom in a foreign land, Naruhodo-san. But actually, I'm writing to you today because of another matter. I met Soseki-san and we talked about that second case he was involved in. Father has said nothing to me, but I feel certain of it. That case holds the key to some great unsolved mystery. My notes on the case should still be in the office, tucked away at the back of the shelves on the left. Perhaps you might like to look over them again. Today, for the first time this year, it feels as though summer has arrived. The sky is a brilliant blue. It makes me long to see you again. Yours, Susato.
Ta-da!
Ah.
The end of Hirotaro Naruhodo.
Oh my god, more clouded cook. Oh my god.
Yeah, any case that Soseki in it has the word Kokoro in it.
Oh my god. Okay. So, what is your thing about the reporter?
Right. There's my idea with the reporter hinges on something he hasn't said yet, as far as we know. He does. There's something he says that we find out later on that's important. That's why I was a bit like, oh, is he going to say it now?
Mhm.
But basically, my idea was first act of the play is basically the first game, a very condensed version, but it's sort of to track like how Ryunosuke becomes this lawyer. It has to deal with self-doubt and belief, and we sort of think that's the story.
Mhm.
Like, and then for act one ends.
Okay.
Stage goes black, except for many memo spotlight overhead.
And it's all him trying to dig up all these.
It's just the voiceover. You have been found guilty of the crime of the murder of Giselle Brett. How did you plead? And he gets into this whole rant.
Mhm. Okay. Yes.
And
right.
then just as he starts to say something, there's something he hasn't said that he will say that becomes very important to act two.
Yeah, but he's then taken away.
In the play,
Yeah.
he says all that. As soon as he says the incriminating thing, blackout.
Yes. Okay.
Intermission, come back for act two.
Okay. Come back.
So we
for act-
don't really get a chance to see drag Susato, but this image of like the bridge between the two acts
Yeah.
is just many memo, spotlight, only him, his rant.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. Can do. We'll have to do probably a lot of like flashback stuff to in Act 1 to explain all the bits about how he became a lawyer. So we probably wouldn't do Kazuma-sama except in flashback mode in Act 1 to explain how Ryunosuke
All
became,
I'll say is, but
because you want Kazuma in it. I mean, you can have Kazuma in it, but like
Kazuma's important.
he's important. But I'm thinking like if we have to condense a lot of stuff from game 1, then into
Yeah,
one
sure,
act.
but I wish I could go on more. I wish I didn't say what I said, but because so much of it is spoilers for upcoming.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
From
My
what I know, I just imagine us like having Ryunosuke step out, and maybe it's like third or fourth case they've just arrived in England, and then we have the other characters come onto the stage every time he has a flashback. So if he has a flashback about Kazuma comes up and they do the whole thing.
Yeah,
Maybe.
that could be a way to work it, but yeah.
But then I don't know what's gonna happen for the rest of game 2, so we'll see.
Yeah.
A better idea once I've played both games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you think so far?
I am disappointed in this journal.
Oh, I was like, you're disappointed in the game?
No, not the game necessarily. Just I'm sad. I feel
Why?
like this journal could have been very useful.
Yes, indeed.
He's already useful. Been useful, but he could have been even more useful if he had just like kept a level head, goddammit.
He may continue to be useful though.
But he's gonna die, isn't it? Death penalty for the fellow now?
Well, I don't know. Has he had his case?
What do you mean?
This was death penalty in Britain. Was it death penalty in Japan?
I think Japan also does death penalty, yeah.
Yeah.
It certainly does, yeah.
Yeah, that's why you're talking about saving her friend's life and everything, because you want to.
And then you have the whole situation with Dahlia.
So, I mean, I feel we could have. I don't know if he's gonna come back. If he's gonna be like pardoned from justice for any reason or whatever. But, or avoid justice in any way. But, I like having him in there. I understand why he gets upset. I still don't feel it is enough to like motivate someone to become a vigilante maybe, but like I mean he's still calling himself a journalist at that point. Like push him towards murder. I don't know if that part is entirely believable for me, but yeah. As a journal, he would have gotten worse leveled at him, I would have thought, than what she said. But
I guess it was sort of like the last straw. You know, you have like this, like he was talking about how it wasn't like, oh, she was being racist towards me. It was like she has no fucking remorse. She just sits there and laughs.
Yeah, she has no remorse, but I guess also all the cover-ups, like all the stuff about the cover-ups came out at the end, and I wish like he had said more about that. I would have understood then throughout like everything leading up to it, all the frustration of trying to just find out what had happened. Yeah. But I mean that's the other thing as well. Killing her means you don't find out why. So
yeah, exactly.
But useful that he comes up and says things. Yeah, so I feel like he'd be a useful person to have around, digging around and telling us that nobody knows that Kazuma's dead, etc. So I did like it. I liked the idea of her dressing up. I wish the judge knows. It's just Ouchie who doesn't, basically.
Probably just as well they'd have been even more embarrassed.
Yes, he might have committed seppuku. Oh god. Yeah, no, I liked it. It was an interesting game.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spy shenanigans.
Yeah,
like-
there's
I
like
just-
conspiracy happening.
I just don't know how to feel that they've killed off Giselle already.
Mm.
I just don't know how to feel about that.
Oh, I feel good. She wasn't very nice. Bye.
No, she wasn't very nice, but I just like we didn't get much info,
Mm-hmm.
did we, about the overarching plot, except to say, oh, these people are involved somehow, and
Mhm.
there's a lot of conspiracy happening. Like all the info we get is not. It's from the journal.
Mm-hmm.
He's been doing some investigative reporting, and
Mhm.
I think if he gets to hang around, and I don't know how he would, but plot wise, but if he gets to hang around,
Mhm.
then we get to hear more about. I think it's a good way to showcase all the pressures he was talking about that you'd be under, like the editors and the government clamping down on it, and the supposed free press and all that stuff. It's a good vehicle to talk about all of those things.
Hmm,
I
very
really-
true.
Yeah. I agree with that article. The journal should have their own spin-off. Spin-off. But yeah, no, enjoyable. Very interesting introduction. I like the introduction of Ray. I want to know if we see more of Ray. Do we see
More
more?
who? Ray.
Yeah. No?
Mm.
Spoiler? Is that a spoiler? If I ask that question. Okay.
I mean, it's not that significant a spoiler, but
No, that's fine. I'm not gonna ask anymore. No, I did enjoy it. I did enjoy it. Just yeah. He turns into Wolverine.
it was into Wolverine.
Oh, did you like him, Andrew?
Yeah, I did like him. I liked, and I liked the storyline too. It's nice that there's an ongoing, more serious plot or more challenging plot. It'll be cool to see sort of where it goes. But yeah, I liked him. I mean, I think the trope of the journo getting involved in the story might be a little bit old, but it was fine. And it's nice to have a passionate journo who's obviously somebody who goes out and really does work to get the story and is talking about a bigger, more enduring cause. I thought that was pretty fun. So yeah, I enjoyed it, and it's nice to
It was nice to see all the political ranting that went on. Oh my god!
yeah.
Mm.
All the digs and the discussions about the politics was pretty cool
Hmm.
as well. So I enjoyed that. Yeah.
Yeah.
What did you think? I'm gonna turn it on. What did you think?
Me,
Yes, when you played it.
I mean, I just love how gay it was.
Yeah,
Huh.
it
So
was.
gay.
Everybody in panic disorder.
Panic disorder. Panic. Just panic. It doesn't matter how you identify. If you find me attractive, you are gay.
Some flavor of.
That's great. It's like that galaxy brain meme where it's like, oh, I call myself gay because I like men, blah, 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 whatever. And then like in the middle, it's like, I have some weird feelings about gender. Like gender feels like such a fake thing to revolve identities around. So maybe my sexuality is also weird. And then the last box is I'm gay.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, I felt that. That was like very interesting. Oh god. And she has
Everything else I could say.
is a
Spoilers.
spoiler. You thought this was gonna change with game 2. You were like, yay, now I don't have to worry.
It picks up. That picks up. But yeah, now we're getting closer to it. We're getting closer. They've seeded the big conspiracy. Finally. So at least there's that.
Oh my
And
god.
now we have to see what is the deal with Soseki's second case.
Yeah.
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 You will get to see more Wagahai, I can tell you that.
Yay.
I mean, you did see a bit of him in case 5.
Yeah, he even got to come into court. So
Waggy.
Maggie. Aww,
Meow. Every time he says meow, my heart melts.
I know. He's so cute. He's so cute. Wait, hold on. Let me do this.
This is the latest we've done our stream.
Yeah. Tech. Oh, good. We didn't go into like another section. That is so good. But I just want to say thank you everybody for joining us or watching this if you sat through this all the way, and thank you for being patient because we had tech issues, which hopefully get ironed out by the next time I live stream. Hello, Discord, please fix.
Yes. Please download the archive from your Twitch stream, Murray, so I can see if I can make this a journalist fact check Ace Attorney video.
You can. I will definitely try. But thank you for joining us. And
Thank
thank
you,
you for
everybody.
playing with me.
Yes, the Gay Panic episode.
The panic episode. I did enjoy it. I did enjoy it. I just want to see more of the journal. I really do. I do want to see more of the journal, even when he bloody well annoys me by not being a proper bloody journal.
Yeah.
I feel like he needs to be tutored.
Well, it is the 1900s.
Yes, that is also true. I will have to give it that sort of grace as well. But
Even
yeah.
more reason to be tutored.
They're all trying to figure out what journalism looks like.
Well, the printing press has been around since like what, the 1600s. When did the first paper in Germany start? 1600-ish?
16,
Something.
1680, I think.
Yeah.
Ish.
So.
Yeah. People always want to get their opinions out.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Anyway, thank you everyone for joining us.
Thank you,
Bye.
everybody. Cheerio.
So see you next week for case 2. It's
Yeah.
Oseki. Da, 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 da.
Alrighty.